Hello? Testing? Testing? Anything working? What the fuck, man? Oh, good. Did it just completely start everything over? It did.
Hi, baby.
Hi.
Discord aired out. I think Discord
Oh,
crashed.
no. It wasn't just Discord.
What happened, baby?
I don't know. Everything crashed.
Oh, everything? Oh, jeez.
So my Wi-Fi crashed out, but apparently so did your Discord and all of Twitch chat. Yeah, no, the whole fucking stream just started over. Awesome. We were live for all of 5 minutes, folks. Well, let me just go ahead and go delete that VOD since we don't need that. Hi, everybody. Sorry, I'm just going to need a minute here to deal with this stuff again, so we're going to go to the ads once more. Apparently. Yep, it counted that as a 7-minute stream. Incredible. It didn't even leave the live screen, or the away screen. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, delete that. Alright, ads are going to start any second. I am so sorry. In case the current time frame that we are starting at today isn't obvious, things have not gone quite according to plan.
But very still happy to be here.
Rosie, you're such a fucking delight.
I love you.
I love you too.
Besides, I want to make sure that we can try to stay in a positive mindset for your sake, because honestly, baby, you need it. Keep it chill, keep it fun today. Just vibe and weight paint.
Yeah, hi everybody. I don't know what was going on with all of that. Good, now the ads are going so no one can hear me. I just want to scream.
I'd pat your back if I could.
Hi D Cruz, hi Friendly, hi Q. No one can hear me anymore anyway. It's fine. Don't know why, but I tried talking during the original stream startup and was dealing with the Twitch bullshit of we need to verify your account again so that you can chat in this stream, but it keeps refusing to fucking send me the verification code. Okay, good. At least it's not just me. And our alerts are not working. Because why would they be? Oh, look, I'm live. Thanks, me. Okay, alerts are working. Okay. Now, Rosie.
Yeah.
You want to work on weight painting stuff today, too.
Yeah.
Can I talk about the things that you're doing? since I know we can't exactly show on my platform.
Yeah, no, I don't really mind that if we talk about it.
Well, no, I mean as in, like, am I gonna get in trouble with Twitch if I talk about it?
Just don't say, like, obvious, like, when we're working on more intimate areas, let's
Did
maybe
you remember
refrain
to
from
save all of
maybe
your
talking about it.
files?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
So the
Hi, Sneak.
We got a boomer!
anywhere in the grundle area, okay? Like, you get what I'm saying?
All right,
Like,
we'll use the universal term of grundle to define everything in that zone.
This
then
is art. You will
the
hear a
bottom
buzzer.
region.
When you
the
hear
gooch,
the
the
buzzer, stare at
grund.
the art.
Thank you for the love bomb, Sneak. How have you been?
Fucking all the massive fucking birthday cake that bitch has in the back. Jesus.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Girl caked up bigger than a bakery.
Oh, well. All right, ads are over, so you guys should be back now, hopefully. I don't know what all of this scuff has been. I don't know why no one could chat besides Foe when we first went live, and why it crashed immediately after, but hopefully we're here now.
Why I disconnected you, to be honest, because you weren't gone more than like 90 seconds, or at least as far as I was aware.
Yeah, apparently it was something full-blown on Twitch's end. And Discord, I guess. I don't know. Maybe there was just a hiccup. Missed the fact that I resubbed to you last. Oh, I did miss that. I'm so sorry, Sneak. And thank you. Back in doodling. I want to do some doodling myself. I would much rather be doing doodling right now, but weight painting calls to us.
You must stay focused. Also, am I still allowed to stream to you? Chat's not going to see it.
Correct. Sorry, I was yawning. Yeah, I've got all the dual stream stuff turned off.
Okay. Why
did I stop streaming to you?
Oh, because the thing disconnected.
I was about to say, baby, you had a whole crash. What do you mean? What do you mean? Now let me think. There we go.
Discord, let me pop this video out, please. Danke. There we go. Now you're a lot easier for me to see. So Rosie is not going to be streaming to you guys on Twitch or on my end of things. You won't be able to see anything of hers here. Do you have a link set up for your stuff yet, or are you not planning on doing any of the streaming, actually? And of course you may have Uppy Sneak.
I still would like to try to stream. Where am I gonna put that? Okay, there. No, yes. Okay. And then I'm trying to figure out something.
Okay. We'll get around to whatever we're doing on Adam in a few minutes here. I have been doing updates to the weight painting, which I can show if you are not ready to do your thing. I don't know what I should be offering you right now.
You're fine. I was I'm just trying to make sure when I stream on Picardo, it doesn't stream to Twitch. I'm double checking like one of my extensions. I think that's what this is. It's an add-on for OBS that lets me stream to multiple websites at one time. I would really recommend it to you if you think your computer. I don't think it really adds anything onto my computer, to be honest. But it might be something we can look at into the future for you if you're ever interested.
Yeah, maybe.
But,
I'm pretty content right now with just pushing things through Twitch. I don't really want to manage a bunch of different things.
No, that's fair. That's what I was thinking, like, later down, like, down the line.
Yeah.
And my brain is buffering. Give me a second.
That's
The
okay.
ADHD is strong.
I mean, you know it's going to be a day. We haven't even been live for over 10 minutes yet, and we've had a bot. At least it seemed like it. I don't question it anymore if SiriBot auto-bans something. SiriBot knows better than I do.
SiriBot's a good bot.
Alright, so last we left off with Adam. I had been doing the rigging and weight paints on him. So now he has all of his weight painting done in his neck area. So he can have his head lean back and forth and have everything kind of follow accordingly with where he should be looking. Oh, actually there's a little bit of clippage there, but I doubt it'll ever move that far without moving the neck. His neck is also finished weight painting. So he can do his typical bird thing. That was the top priority for me with this, was so that he'd be able to do that bird neck thing that he does. And we should have shoulders and base of the arms painted. Don't actually have his hands connected yet, but... And then we also have the torso, so that he can lean over, lean back, do all of his leaning in whatever ways he needs to. Twist. And then all of these individuals down here are for segments of the dress shit, whatever this is, which will have fizz bones attached, so that it will be flexible and react accordingly with gravity. Pun intended.
What's that noise? Sorry, hold on.
So we will be moving on to the wings and doing the rest of his arms, sleeves, etc. of all that. But his body, as far as I'm aware, is completely done. Wings hopefully won't need too much other than blending out what's already there. I know for a fact that I didn't like the way that this one moves right now. Oh, let's turn off the mirror. But I don't like the way that this crumples right up here in this section. Let me turn his sleeves off. I might remove his hands too. Yeah, we're gonna pull his hands off. And for all of this, we're hopefully just gonna have to blend things out. It moved really well to begin with, so I don't want to do a whole lot of fucking around. I'm gonna try something a little different from what I normally would do. I'm gonna auto-normalize the weights here. This could be a mistake.
I don't think you could hear it, but the reason why I was suddenly going, was because, there was suddenly new noises in my ears, and I didn't like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. But something in OBS just started beeping at me.
Oh.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Well, I can't blame you for that.
Inky rosy noises.
I really don't want as much of this to be as tight as it is. We want this to be really blended and smooth. All right, auto-normalize, turn off. I don't think I like what's happening here. Because it's this little kink that I want gone. Would you rather be dealing with new noises for a few moments or have every sound disappear for 5 minutes except for the sounds coming from within your body?
I mean, I'm used to hearing sounds from my own body because I eventually disassociate to start hearing noises like that. But I don't like the loud beeping noises because it sounds like when I was little and I would have like, they'd take me in to do like auditory testing on me for whatever fucking reason. I don't know why. They wouldn't tell me. They just put me in a room with a bunch of other children and put headphones on me and say, "How loud does this sound?"
Why did they do that to us? Like, treating these goddamn neurodivergent autistic kids like they're fucking magic fairy powers and shit.
Bro, I was so confused. Like, what was I supposed to accomplish? Like, how loud does this sound? Do you hear this? Yes. And sometimes that shit would be so loud. It scared the fuck out of me. But it was like that, but faster paced and just very loud. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Didn't know when it was coming, but it was coming and it was coming fast. I'm sorry.
I think I'd rather just listen to the sounds within my own body, because at least then, like, I would know what to expect.
When I'm overstimulated, I tend to kind of hide and like lay in dark places, just kind of chill. And often I don't really have any music playing when I do that, so I just have the sound of me and whatever I can hear. And normally I can always hear my brain going. I can always feel it. I can always feel and hear different parts either clicking or pulsing. Like I always feel it and I can always kind of feel it and hear it. I feel like, and it's a good way to kind of get in tune with my body rhythm, kind of to relax and meditate out if I need to decompress from being like overstimulated too much. So that sounds actually kind of more relaxing to me, to be honest, because after listening to my own body, since I don't really do it a lot anyway, it kind of helps me get in tune with myself since I'm normally all over the place. I mean, I have ADHD. I'm pretty sporadic. I don't hide that. I don't hide that. So I think it just really depends on what you dislike more.
So when I was a kid, I remember very distinctly at one point getting really like sincerely upset and having to call my mom into my bedroom when I was trying to fall asleep. I was little. And telling her that I was upset because I couldn't turn off the helicopter in my brain. Because to me, it sounded like the blades of a helicopter going woom, woom, woom.
Yes!
Woom.
Yes!
Yeah,
yes.
That's your fucking heartbeat. That is the blood flowing through your veins that oftentimes neurotypical children are too sensitive to and can hear, and it drives us crazy.
Some of it's not so bad. Like, I didn't really like the heartbeat thing wasn't too bad if it was something I was doing to relax, but I think the one that got more on my nerves was hearing like my brain kind of start staticking and almost kind of like if I pay attention to it pulsing, I can almost feel it and hear it, if that makes sense. Especially since I'm so intensely focused on it, and I'm just like, ugh. And that was the one that used to be like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one.
Hey, Kirk, how's it going? I'm doing good aside from the scuff that we've had today, but otherwise, just another fantastic day in paradise.
With me?
Did you just say with me?
Yes, in the most
Maybe that's what makes it a
possible.
paradise.
What do you mean?
It wouldn't be one without you.
Stop it. This is why I'm gay. Don't laugh like that. Don't be a pretty bitch. Don't be pretty bird. I'll die.
I am what I am.
You is, but I'll die. Bitch, you'll kill me.
Yesterday was a day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kirk. But today's a lot better. Good. I'm glad that it got better. Whenever the static came to me, I could always feel the back of my head pulsing and vibrating.
Yes.
Ick.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember being distracted in school because I could see the subtle flicker of the lights in the ceiling. Like if you were to take a slow-mo video and see how the lights flicker in it, that's what I would see at school. Yeah. That shit is so bad. It's annoying as fuck.
I just remembered something that drove me fucking wild.
Yeah?
Can I talk to you about it?
Please.
It was when I hit college range level, and I was so distraught. So I had a teacher who wore glasses. She was my favorite teacher. She was my English teacher. She really encouraged me, and I really flourished with her encouragement. I love her so much. She was the one I wrote the black market paper for.
Oh, okay.
And man, that one was so wild. I loved her. She was great. I hate my life.
What? Where did that come from?
Because I ADHD'd and I was trying to set something up and I forgot what we were talking about while I was trying to set it up. Can you get me back on track? What
You're talking about the teacher that you liked.
But why?
I don't know.
Fuck. No, what was your story that reminded me of it? I'm sorry.
I don't remember. Chat, help!
No, ADHD.
The lights flickering?
It? Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
So the lights flickering. She told me about the floaters in your eyes.
Yeah.
And now I can't stop seeing them whenever I see one.
Oh yeah.
And I hate it because I didn't notice them when I was small. Like I could notice the lights flickering. I could notice a lot of tiny details, but I didn't really start seeing that stuff until I got older. And then like I just thought it was my vision being like fuzzy or something, like having like a eyelash or something in my eye. And then after she told me that, I was horrified. And since it's in my eyeball already, and I obviously don't have any sort of like health insurance to get that shit out. I don't know what that would mean. I don't think I can get it out. So I guess I just gotta live with it. And I didn't like that. For all like the 5 seconds that I had to cope with knowing that those were in my eye. I was not happy about that.
Oh, hold on.
And now I can never not see them. Thank you, English teacher from college. I love you so much. But why'd you do that to me? Now I can never get rid of them. I can never get rid of them.
Why can I not weight paint this vert?
Oh.
The fuck?
But yes, chat, you can see how bad the ADHD is today. It go burr.
That was weird.
Oh, this is new.
Hmm?
I was looking at Picardo and I didn't know they had a raid option. Now I can raid people.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, that is pretty lit. I like that. Mm-mm.
Also, I'm super sorry if I kind of go into autopilot mode today on some of this. Weight painting always puts me in autopilot mode.
Are you going to be able to explain it for me as you go along?
Yeah,
with some
ask
of it?
questions.
I don't really know what questions I need to be asking, but
What do you need help on right now?
I'm gonna be honest. It's been a while since we did our last weight painting thing.
Mhm.
Sorry, I had to answer a message from Craven. Fuck. I hate that I got distracted. Oh, wait, no. I'm having a hard time remembering the keys, like, to do it. Like, I don't remember how to weight paint.
Okay. So you want to grab your armature. I'll show you on my end. My armature is out of whack right now because I had it posed, but that's okay. So.
Give me a second to switch over. Okay, I'm looking. I'm here.
Hi.
Hi.
So, in object mode, you want to grab, while holding shift, your armature. I think it's going to be a little different for you because I think that we found out there's a different hotkey for it now, but let's check with it as is. So you grab your armature first while holding shift, and then also grab the mesh that you want to weight paint on that armature. Okay. And then you go to weight paint.
So if I want to like paint, okay. I thought I had, hold on. I thought I had weight painted this to this, but no, I had actually I weight painted these back to the chest, and I had a question about the neck.
Okay.
But we'll eventually get back to that. But I failed the homework you gave me. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I want to weight paint the stockings to the legs.
Okay. Now we know that those were manually assigned weights, so they were not going to require any kind of blending. So that we can use the vertex groups for. So same deal for getting into weight paint mode so that we can see what they look like visually, like how Adam's wings are separated into these rainbow segments.
If I'm weight painting into the legs, do I also have to grab the body mesh? Or should I hide the other parts of the body mesh and then grab the legs?
So first we want to see what the weights on the thighs are, and they should be 100% to each bone, but I'm not sure because you've got some booty jiggle going on. I'm not sure if there's shared weights amongst the bootay. So let's just take a look at the weights first. To do that, we have to be in pose mode and weight painting mode. So grab your armature, grab your mesh, and then go into weight paint. Armature first.
Oh, I did. Wait.
Mm-hmm. Now you should be able to click on a bone. And if you can't while holding shift or control, we have to remember what that hotkey was for you because it's different on your version. It's not working.
It's Alt. Okay.
Alt, okay. It's so weird that they would switch that.
That's so stupid. Why'd they change that?
Because they're dummies. So yes, we can see that that is a completely red section for that area. And that means that we want to set the weights on any of the clothes that go on those parts to the same. So now that we know that, we can go back to object mode.
Would that also include the skirt and stuff too, or would that make it too stiff?
It would depend, but let's do one thing at a time.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good.
Madam.
So you want to grab your bones. Mm-hmm. And then the mesh that you want to adjust, which is our stockings.
They're also not cut up either, I don't think.
They're what?
I don't think they're cut up into sections like the leg was. Like, I think that's all one object and...
Oh, no, that's okay. It's one layer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now we can go into weight painting mode. And see if there's anything... There are no vertex groups at all. So we're going to need to assign the armature to it. Or you can manually put them in, but that's boring and tedious. You can get rid of it with the minus button.
I just Control-Z'd it.
There you go. All right, so we have to attach this armature to the stockings. So we're going to go back into object mode. We are going to click, I forget which order it is. I think it's the mesh first. So your stockings first. And then the armature. Control P with your mouse in the workspace.
Oh, okay.
And we want to do armature deform with empty weights or empty groups.
Empty groups, okay.
There we go. So all that did was that assigned the armature to that mesh, and it also made an empty vertex group of every bone in that armature connected to those stockings. We're not going to need all of them, but that's okay. That's all we want. So now we can do the reverse. You can grab your armature first and then your mesh. You see how you got all those vertex groups now?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So we can go back into weight painting mode. But we don't really have to. We can kind of skip it because we know we're going to do manual weight, so we can go back into editing mode. Okay. Now, we want to find your thigh bone, whichever one is the correct one that the leg is weighted to.
Go for the hip area. Oh.
Did you want to share the link to your stream, by the way?
Well, I meant to ask a quick question because I hadn't started yet.
Oh, baby.
I wanted to kind of figure out how to do this again before I start.
Oh, that's fine.
I think it's these two, the hips right here.
If you're not sure, go back into weight painting mode. And then click on the bone.
This one?
Click on a different one first because it's already highlighted. I just want to make sure we've got the right one. And then you can go back to it, yeah. So the one that's lit up right now is that specific bone. So then if you hit tab, it should go right back into editing mode. There you go. Now we want to manually assign the weight. So that blue bar that you have down there, it says it's a range of 0 to 1. 0 meaning 0 and 1 meaning 100, basically. Your decimals are kind of like your in-between percentage. So if you set it to 0.5, that would be 50, like a 50% weight. And all that's just fancy mumbo jumbo for color language. So everything that was red is set to a weight of 1, aka 100. That is what our bar is currently set to. So we know we can also pair this 100% to that bone as well. So go ahead and grab your upper stocking. And you can press L to select an entire chunk of mesh, as long as it's all one chunk. If it's connected it somewhere else, it's going to grab something else. But yep, and then we can just hit assign because your bar is already at 100%. Now, if you go back into the weight painting mode, you can just hit tab to alternate between the two. It'll alternate between whichever the last one was that you were in and the current one that you're in. There you go. Now remember to always deselect everything, or make sure that whenever you click off that you're not holding anything else.
Where do I can see that?
So right underneath of where your mouse, or above where your mouse was a second ago, you got all that little white text next to your tools. As long as it says verts are 0, and all of that stuff is 0, you're not holding a thing. Triangles, don't worry about those. That's a different thing.
Do you think I should put these little balls on the knee?
I think we're going to have to play with that.
Okay.
The knee would probably be the best place to put it, but we can actually put it a little bit on both bones.
Okay. I can play with that here in a second.
I'm going to let you do the other leg and just ask if you need help.
I'm trying to build up that muscle memory that you were talking about for the keys. But ADHD is really fucking with me today.
You're good,
like,
baby.
It's like, you want to go, bitch? I guess we're gonna go. Fuck you. Alright. Now that I kind of have like a small remembrance on how to do this, I'm going to go ahead and take a big stretch, I guess. So Oh, my spine. Okay.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you for the reminder to save, Q. Let me go ahead and make a copy of this. And I see the last time I was doing this, I was definitely pissed off because I named it Adam 76, or not 76, Adam 26, waits, bitch.
Wow. So mad at it.
It's
So
Adam.
mad at it. You know, I get it. Trust me.
Greg, did you see that they've released cassette tapes and vinyl records for the Season 2 soundtrack of Hazbin? Wouldn't the whole season have to be done, though, for that to work? Or I guess they're just not, like, letting it out completely until it's done? Like it's a pre-order type thing? I just like that they're blue. Great news, my make-it-yourself calendar is nearing completion. Fuck yeah, Lewis! That's so exciting! Adam, get out of here. Last time you were streaming and worked on Adam, you seemed a little mad? Oh, over Adam as a whole. Yeah, no, that's kind of just how modeling is. If you're modeling and you're not mad over some part of the modeling process, you're not modeling right. Mm.
I think I'm gonna change Jackie's like spooky eyes to blue so it's more of like a rosy thing. I think I want to eventually make a more customized version of this.
I like that idea. Not totally sure if this is exactly what I want with this weight painting here. I don't like that this is bowing, though. And I kind of want this wing piece to dictate a lot of the shape of the wing. It may take a couple of days to finish December with everyone present, so expect bright colors to happen. Fuck yeah! The more colorful, the better. They started their shipping process for the soundtrack yesterday, although given the fact that the shipping processes take over a week, by the time that they'd arrive and full soundtrack would be out. I mean, I guess it's really on whoever's buying it. if they don't want it spoiled or whatever. Like, they just have to be aware of that going into it. I wonder if there's a bone that I could tie this to make this shrink more. Either that or I can continue to take away from both. Let's see. No, they're just going back and forth. Could be you. Be a weird one, but... going to be getting the cassette tape version as a Christmas present, which also means getting a cassette player. Hell yeah. I was surprised to see the cassettes. I mean, I know retro stuff like that has been making a big comeback. But I was very surprised to see the cassettes. It's a neat thing that there's a market for them. All right, Adam, what do we do about this? I suppose if I made it stronger, then it would... Let's try that. Let's go overboard on it. Nope, it's still gonna chunk. Whip! I'm gonna dupe all of you one day and have it be an entirely different stream when the ball pit returns.
I mean, I could help you figure out how to do that. We can scare chat.
We gotta do a long-term plan for it. Hey, Cactus Juice. Good to see you around. We're doing one of our art streams today. We're working on a model of Adam from Hazbin Hotel that I've been working on. Currently doing the weight painting on his wings and trying to get all the bones not looking like how they currently do. All of the boring part of model work. I've been a bit apprehensive about doing any kind of blending on these wings because I'm prone to over-blending. Especially on parts that I really want to be nice and flowy and floaty. Working on the original Y chromosome.
Kitty.
Hmm?
Pose cat.
Hi, Beef. Hello, everybody. Hello, Mwen. Good to have you here. Not loving this crease on either side, honestly. They're all bunching up in a way I don't like. Ooh, not that much.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Q. Man, I could really go for something other than water today. Like, I'm dehydrated as fuck. I need water. But I would love something other than water. I don't like how much that's weirdly pinching. Need electrolytes, lemonade even. Actually, I do have... I've got a pink lemonade fizzy fazz in the fridge.
Yeah. What is that?
It was something that they had at FYE forever ago. I was able to get all of them except for Monty.
Nice.
Beef smells like fish.
That's all.
Wih. 17 watch streak already? Holy fuck. They only just incorporated that. Hold on, I gotta clear out this pose because it's gotten too warped. In fact, I think I need to change the bone structure. Hmm. This is gonna mess up so much. I'm doing all the wrong keys. I think I'm gonna delete that bone. There's a way to combine bones with cats, and I don't remember how. Wow. We have a big stretch. And a posture check. Thank you, Q. Can't move, send help, fat cat alert. There is no help, you have to stay there, it's the law. It gathered over a stack of iron, got a full set of armor and tools, and was getting ready to start gathering resources to make a base, only for me to get attacked by a sandbuster whilst gathering some sand to expand my backpack, and the game decided to nope out of existence as I was getting close to killing it. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, we don't need that many bones. Here we go. We want these two, I think, to merge. So that's Wingfing A2, Wingfing A3. Merge bones, that's what we want. But they did not do that. You and you? Nope. How do I do this again? I need you, our body mesh number 2. And of course that's not available. Why? Ads are about to play in 1 minute, and I'm so sorry. I will figure this out while that's going and hopefully be done with it by then. Because I don't recall this being difficult before. Why would I not be able... Like, it's trying to merge bones that don't exist anymore because I've deleted them. What the fuck? You don't need that many bones. Something my husband, a chronic vulture culture collector, would never say. I need episodes 7 and 8 of Hazbin already. I want more songs. Still hooked on the last song of episode 6. Fair, I've been listening to the second song of episode 6 so much I've actually learned to sing the lyrics unconsciously. The scotch and cigarettes line keeps tingling in my brain. I'm glad that we finally got that one. I need this thing to behave. I don't know what's going on. But I need this armature to not suck. This bone does not exist anymore. What is wrong with you? Okay, fuck. And yet it still won't give me the correct one. Why? Not you, Sparky. Hi, Sparky. Sorry, I am fighting this model. Again. And I don't know why it's just not letting me have my bones. None of these are what I want. I know for a fact that it is the merge bones tool, but I don't know why it's saying that the only bone in this entire skeleton is this one. And then if I tell it, okay, yeah, go ahead and do what you think you're gonna do, well, okay, there it goes, and it deletes like half of them at random. Like, that is not how that normally would work, but sure. We don't need to merge armatures right now. I'm just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Yay. I don't think we need all these bones at all. Out of curiosity, Frag, what program do you use for your avatar? I currently use PNG Tuber Plus, but that is a defunct program. It is no longer being updated or supported. So, I would highly recommend one of the other ones that are ranging in popularity. I know VideoTuber is one that I've seen a bit of, but one that I'm meaning to switch over to and look into myself is, I believe, called RaiTuber? Or RahiTuber? Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, I guess it's Rahisaurus who created it. It's basically the same exact program, but with more features added to it. So currently, the only thing this program can do is register if I am speaking and have an automatic blink set up. So I can have any of my actions set up to correlate with whether or not I am speaking and whether or not they are part of the automatic blink. And I can also set it up so I have up to, I think, 10 different costumes, which is how I alternate between my regular speaking, my drawing, and my game controller. And RaiTuber, or RaiHeTuber, I don't know how to pronounce their name, I'm so sorry. It has all of the same abilities plus more. So it's got a function that lets the eyes, like you can set the pupils up so that they will follow your mouse movement and be a little bit more like VTuber in the sense that like you can kind of have it rotate more based on how it's like angled. It also, I believe, has Visemes for doing lip sync. I've tried PNGTuber Remix, but they don't have a PNG support. Currently I use VideoTube Mini, and I am patiently waiting about VideoTube Full to release. Yeah, that's the one I hear the most of. I want to say that this one is free? For now anyway, because it's all kind of in the beta area.
Raven said you're cute.
Weh! Weh! Who gave him the right?
Mwah. BRG.
I'm debating keeping this last bone or not. Of course, all of them are out of whack now. Alright. Let's go see how badly I fucked everything up. That's pretty bad. I'm erasing all of the weight painting that I previously had down that finger? I don't know what we're calling these. This one's going to stay, but I am going to have to migrate it down a lot lower. We'll try auto-normalizing it. And blending it as much as we can tolerate. Very excited for Video Full, since it will be a bit more versatile and mimic Live 2D. And it will be pay, but one-time payment, so they said it should be around the $25 range, which is not bad at all. No, I would love that. I have no problem paying for a program like that as long as it's within reason. Like, they need to understand that not everyone's going to be making a full-fledged career out of this. Like, some people just want to play around. The catch for my Make It Yourself calendar will have 11 colorful monthly covers, with the exception of August. 2 reasons: it has no actual holidays, nor will it have a color. The mascot does not bode well with the heat wave. Oh no! Eventually, when I'm not as swamped and bogged down... Oh, okay. Gotta be careful of that. But when I'm not as bogged down with other projects and whatnot, I would love to do a few more personal projects of things. Or like collab projects with y'all. Like, I would love to do some kind of like mascot party thing. What the fuck is happening? No, stop that. Fucking auto waits. Worst. Yeah, so if you notice that your weight painting's getting all sorts of fucked up, also, what is... I guess I duplicated that at one point. But yeah, if your weight painting's getting 50 shades of fucked, then check and see if auto normalize is on. The mascot melted away due to global warming. Fear not, he's got a cryogenic chamber so he can stay cool for an entire month. That way, he'll always come back once said month is over. Aw. Also said if you do pirate it, please be safe and use a VPN, which is just so sad to me. Like, no, I want to support. You'd be amazed. Like, there's so many people who, even when it's as free as it can possibly be, they will still choose to pirate. It's like, man, come on. It's like $5. You can afford that. It's actually one of the main reasons why I never released my edited version of Zertino's Fizzarali model, the RoboFizz. Because I had so many people who wanted to do stuff with it, but they only wanted my version of it. They didn't want to go and use Zertino's actual version that he released for free. And I didn't like that. I didn't think that that was fair, because the original is just as good. Just because I made some edits to stylize it to look a little bit more, I guess, show accurate. Which even that feels like an insult to say, because it's already a gorgeous model. Like, they did an amazing job on it. But it bothered me that people didn't want the original version. It's just you being a good people. Well, that, and like, I want to encourage people to make their own stuff. Like, the only reason that they liked mine was because I had personalized it. But you shouldn't want my version. You should want your own version. You should be inspired by my version to make your own version. And I get that that's not a luxury that is available to everybody. Not everybody knows how to do 3D modeling, but fun fact, neither did I. It was what inspired me to learn. I just feel like we don't have enough people who want to learn things or who even have the ability to educate themselves anymore. We should want to be educated. I know school sucks. School ruined education. It made it a prison for so many of us, but you gotta hold on to that drive. You gotta hold on to the desire to still learn. All right, we are going to gently start to add an increased amount of this up a little bit. Not a lot. I don't want to overboard this or overdo this. I just want to blend. Make it feel natural. I think it has a lot to do with the failure is not an option mindset of the global culture. Oh, 100%. That is a huge, huge factor in it. That on top of the mindset of, I don't want to make because I don't have time to make, I just want to have. The consumerist mindset of, this is temporary, everything is temporary, so get it while it's there, have it, enjoy it while I've got it, and then be rid of it for when the next trend comes along. Like, we're just blazing through life so fucking fast. We don't have the time anymore to learn, to do, to exist. I don't like how this is bending. This needs to be a lot more direct. Whoops. People are too scared of failing to succeed right away, and it sucks because we learn so much when we fail. Yeah! I feel that when I started boycotting YouTube, I was like, wow, my days move slower. Am I happier? Huh. We all gotta learn to slow down, exist, breathe. And that's the problem with it, because we don't live in a culture where we're allowed to do that. Everything is so hustle culture anymore. You got a hobby? Monetize that shit. It's not even a matter of wanting to anymore. You have to survive. Sucks. I'm hoping that it's not going to be this way forever. We deserve to be able to live a kind of life that allows for creativity. It's part of human nature. I've tried to explain to people. Oh, shit, my avatar froze. That's been real bad about that lately. I've tried to explain to people that I legitimately hate selling art because I like art as a hobby, but once it becomes work, it isn't fun anymore. Honestly, yeah. To a huge extent. I mean, there are definitely some parts of art that are still fun for me, even though I am using it as my primary source of income and job and all that. But it's just, it's not the same. I do miss being able to just enjoy it for the sake of enjoying it. Something got a little bunked up here. I think we're going to end up having some really sensitive weight paints in this area. Let's unpose everything because I feel like it's gotten a little out of whack again. I think we want more of this upper part to be controlled by this guy, actually. All right, let's stretch you further then. That's probably good, actually. We need to spread that out pretty far. Oh, problem though. We'll see how that goes. Think we're getting there. This can't be stiff here. This needs to be blended. I've been wanting to do wings like this for a really long time, so I'm glad I finally have an opportunity to try it out and figure out what works and what doesn't. Not quite. We want this to be stronger, but we got to be very delicate with it. Hello, Shelby. Very good to see you. Hope you enjoy the vibes. We are just kind of having a casual hang today, working on different projects. Rosie was here with me earlier, but I think she's stepped away to get some food probably.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
I'm just working on something.
Okay.
I just got back.
Welcome back.
For real. But yeah.
You almost said you're welcome.
Fuck you.
It's okay. I'm 100% at that level of brain dead myself.
And do none.
Unpleasant. All right, what am I doing here? Not that much strength, that's for sure. Wait. Hi, Void. How are you? Got too cold today, my hands hurt. Oh. It's definitely dropping in temperature, though. I could feel it in my jaw when I took Bronx out.
I feel that, but I can also feel it in all of my joints.
Yeah.
Sorry, it took me a second to really kind of focus in. I was also I was looking for the creator of Jackie's like base or like the body because it's a Twitter artist. So I was like, oh, okay. So I had to go in case anyone asks me where like who it was made by.
Scared the whiz out of me.
What, me?
No, Void set off the celebrate redeem. Startled several of us.
Oh, I was about to say, what did I do? I found a cute Chica that's, I guess, free? Question mark. Like, The rigs are by the other person, but the model's by this person. Which is pretty cute. It's a cute Chica model.
All right, I'm going to delete all of the painting that went down here and try it again. I think we need this to be equally blended between this one and this one down here. Not this one, this one. I think they need to curve into it just enough. It's a delicate balance, because too much and it'll end up clipping into itself a lot. It's this upper wing that's going to be the big problem child. Void says, all you've done is be fabulous and lovely, Rosie. I'm over here being a menace. All good, I needed the adrenaline rush. Who needs cardio when my heart can get confetti workout? Hello!
Creative Dragonling has raided the channel with 4 eggs.
Okay, everyone shut up. We need to talk to Creative, like, crazy talk over all of the new episodes. Creative, have you been keeping up? Have you been watching season 2? 5 and 6! So, okay, so already your Lucifer model is already, like, perfectly show accurate. But when are we gonna get Ducky Sweater? I must make it stupid sweater ASAP. I would love to see you do that. That would be so funny.
I love his little ducky sweater.
Welcome, everybody. We are currently doing weight painting on Adam. If you are familiar with Creative's work, you are familiar with anything that we're doing here. I need it more than air. Thank you so much for the raid, Creative. It's good to see you. How have you been? Aside from, you know, well-fed from all of these wonderful new episodes. In all seriousness, it's genuinely my next project as soon as I finish up his bunny boy outfit. Fuck yeah! I finally got a chance to go see your model in person for the free version that you have out. And it is so good, man. Like, you really, really did an amazing job. I hope that you've been getting showered in compliments over it, because I can tell you, I've seen a lot of really, like, visually pretty avatars for Hazbin characters that are not really well made, if that makes sense. Like, their animation toggles and stuff are really busted, or their, like, animations themselves will get really busted and clipped in with each other and, like, just overlap really badly. But you worked hard on that shit, and it shows. Like, every last little bit has, like, you've polished it. You deserve a credit for that. I always try to give people a pat on the back when they've made an avatar. It doesn't matter if it's good or not. Like, the fact that you went out of your way and figured out how to do that much is insane, and you deserve praise for it. But to go out of your way and do it well and optimized and streamlined, oh, you don't just get a pat on the back for that. You get a gold star. It's been so long making sure it doesn't clip and whatnot. Yeah, I was blown away. As soon as I saw all the toggles, I was like, oh no. Oh, poor baby. Oh no. Let me see how bad I can fuck this up. And I was actively trying. And you covered so many of the bases. I didn't find hardly anything that overlapped wrong. And I can't even remember. There was like one thing that I found, and that was actively investigating and trying. I don't think that's something that'll ever come up unless people are actively looking for it. And I only do that because I'm a little shit. I'm just so happy people have been enjoying him so much. Plus, he's finally put me on the map. Fuck yeah! Also, Friendly, where can we... Let me link to Creative's Jinxie. Is that what you prefer, Creative? Was it the pupils clipping through the eyelids when you have the large and crazy on? It could have been. Admittedly, it was really late, so I probably just did something myself to mess something up. Let's do pay hip, actually. Bigger cut. Fuck yeah. Anytime that we can do a bigger cut for the artist, we're gonna. There we are.
Pay hip is great. All right.
Frag, I've sent another doodle to the art share for whenever you want to give it a gander. Absolutely, I'll do that right now. Actually, there's a lot of art that I have not looked at. You guys have been pumping that stuff out like crazy lately. Whee! I'm getting booped. Hey, Pale. Post a link to the public Lucy self promo. Yeah, please do. Another doodle of my moth boy. Oh! That is so cute. Oh my god, you guys have put so much good art. Let's see, we've got the rest of the moth whip from Pale earlier. Looking gorgeous. We stand a big Tibby muff here. Huh. This is... I feel so bad asking this. Are any of y'all familiar with Walter Hazel in the Discord?
Hmm?
Well, I'm looking through the artwork in the Share Your Art channel. I'm trying to kind of go through and acknowledge the posts that I haven't seen. And Walter has posted a very professional-looking 3D model. But I'm not gonna lie, it's a little suspicious. Just in its rendering and everything. I don't know. I'm not trying to accuse it of being anything, but it concerns me a little.
Hold on, I'm pretty good at looking.
Because didn't Walter post more art in here before? Hold on, I'm gonna check on that. They did a Twitch screen. Again, the same program, the same screenshot showing a layer style window open for some reason.
Do you think it's to show their workspace?
I don't know.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me send this one to you. Where are you? There you are. This is gonna go straight to your DMs. Look at this one.
What program is this? Does anyone recognize it?
I don't know what program that is.
Links to his bio link to completely empty pages?
Hey, Frag, baby. They have 3 different examples here with vastly different stylistic choices, but I don't know if it's due to them being in different variants of types of art, but they're all in the same program.
Yeah.
I don't know what program that is.
Like, there's no actual proof in this screenshot of a program that anything has been created in this program. This is just opening a random window.
Yeah. It's actually something I've been wanting to like kind of bring up because I've been noticing it. But I don't want to just like outright like necessarily accuse someone of it.
It's concerning enough that I think I need to reach out.
Yeah. Well, all right.
Sorry, I'm just trying to address this while it's on the topic.
No, you're fine. I'm fixing my posts currently.
Thank you, baby. I'm so sorry that I am not saying anything right now. I am just hyper-focused on trying to be very nice in asking this person in our server to provide proof that they are not using AI. I've never had to write up a message like this for anyone in the server so far, so this is just kind of new territory for me.
You got these. Bird.
All right. Well then, sorry for all that. Let me go back to looking at the rest of the artwork that has been shared here in the meantime. Because God knows there is a lot of it. I wish I could, like, hide this person's messages until I've evaluated them. I see that we have a cool-looking creature made 10 years ago by a Metalsaur, the Beast King. That thing's wicked. I'm really digging Metalsaur's art style. It reminds me a lot of, like, more classic style D&D art.
Yeah.
Oh my god, especially this thing with the elephant and the mantis shrimp.
Yes.
We've got some cool OCs from Kat. Oh, I can't wait to tell her I've seen them and they look so good. A yarn-based spider is such a cool concept. Ooh, pale. I love that picture. The blacklight one? You're speaking my neons.
I need Pale or someone to teach me lighting like that, because shit.
Right? I love that splatter effect.
Fucking. So pretty.
Oh my god, you guys have all been
So
posting
pretty.
so much good art. I haven't been able to keep up with any of it. Ah, crap. Okay, ads are going to play soon. I am so sorry. They will play in about a minute here, and by the time that they're done, we will be back to doing art. And not just me yapping at people. All right. Let me get caught up on chat here. Oh shoot, Cactus, did the Discord link not work again? Hold on. Why does that keep not working? Well, it looks like the link worked for me. You can try the one below the video if you are on desktop. It is the button that has the Discord logo and says join our server or something like that. It should work. Shit, I'm late for Dead by Daylight. Oh no! Run, friendly, run!
Oh, Dead by Daylight. I kind of miss you. Oh, my little. Ugh.
Next time that it's free, I need to play it and decide if I actually do
Did you
like it.
remember to save
You
all of your
you will only
files?
probably like it with groups, baby.
Probably.
Unless you're the murderer. Then you'll have a lot of fun.
How far are you from making a model? Sorry for asking twice. No, that's okay. I didn't see it when you asked the first time. Making what model, though? Because we've been working on Adam all day. We've been working on Adam for a while, actually. Also, sup? How's it going, Sleepy? I hope you've been having a good week. Or as good of a week as you can, anyway. Doing good. We're having snow. I'm glad that's a good thing for you. For most people, I don't think it would be. But I like your enthusiasm going into it.
I feel like it really only depends if people know how to drive in it, really. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Alright. I'm up and going on Picardo.
Hell yeah, baby.
Let me move my tablet under there. I plug my tablet in for when I need to do smoother I guess weight paints.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some people just prefer to use their tablet overall. I'm using the mouse right now for the weights just because I'm a bit more precise with the mouse.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm switching back and forth.
Winter is here. Alright, ads should have run their course by now, hopefully. You guys should be back. Not my stomach immediately deciding to make itself known the moment that the ads are over.
Boop.
Oui. This music is not very synthwavy. There we go. Oh my. That's a lot of the bottom that wing takes over. I guess that's good for animation purposes, though. I gotta be careful with that. That can go a little too crazy too fast. Twitch app crashed? Oh no! No, it's been having issues today. When we went live, for some reason, like, everything just kind of shat the bed immediately. And it seems like it's gonna just continue to have a couple of issues since. I don't think it's just one-sided. And if it is, I'm terribly sorry for it. So I guess what I'm really missing here is just spreading it out more. All right, we need to smear this guy up a little further, I think. Or not. Hold on. It is unfortunate how many bones this is going to end up sharing.
Alrighty.
Hi.
Hello. Alrighty. Now,
After trying the link on your page, it appears that Discord really just hates me. Oh no! What else can I do?
maybe.
I'm not sure of other ways to link to a Discord.
Currently dying. Let me see.
You good, baby?
Yes.
You need any
The
help?
brain fog today. Maybe. Maybe. Yes.
What can I help you with?
Yes. The ankle cuffs, yeah? On around the ankles.
Can you
But I
reshare?
pair them. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize it stopped. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Hold on, it's not letting me see. Discord, why you being poopy?
They're stinky. Psycho, you think just something is wrong. Entirely wrong, cause you like me best when I'm a record.
Okay. I can see you now.
Uh-huh. Okay. So would I also put the ankle cufflet around the ankle, or would that also be or the leg, or would that be something that the bottom of the leg and the ankle are going to share?
You can find that out by checking the weights on the bottom of the leg and the ankle underneath. I'm going to show you how to do that. So you're going to go back into object mode.
Okay.
You are going to turn off the stockings in your hierarchy. And then you're going to grab the bone, or your armature here. Then grab your mesh with the legs. And then go into weight painting mode. And check that bone. I think you said it was Alt. Yeah, there you go. So it looks like all of the foot is one segmented area, and all of the calf is one segmented area, with the exception of that one joint piece, which we left connected to the calf to kind of simulate a ball joint.
Yes. Okay.
So I would say, you tell me.
That it would. Okay. So, hold on. So yes, it would get connected to the leg and not the ankle.
Yes.
Okay. Wow.
You're so good at this.
What do you mean?
Well, because I just had to re-walk you through what we had already done. I didn't actually have to teach you anything then.
We.
I'm Rosie. I hate it when people compliment me for being good at things.
Fuck you. We. Huff.
Huff
Anyway.
and puff all you want. It just makes you cuter.
No! Fuck you! Big stretch.
Big stretch.
On the bones. They snap, crackle, and they pop. Alright.
Is Rosie being adorable again? As always.
I don't think I grabbed all the mesh like I was supposed to. Was I supposed to? Yeah, I was supposed to grab the legs and the stockings, I think. What? Am I supposed to grab the legs and the stockings when I'm merging them together? Wait.
What do you mean merging?
Like this, like, grabbing it, armature, and then I grab the stocking, and then I grab the leg for weight panning?
Only if you also need the legs.
I don't think I need the legs.
I don't think so. Because you were just putting the bottom cuff on, right?
Yeah, for the... Oh. Don't understand vertex screws very well. They scare me. Yeah, the vertex screws are terrifying.
Thankfully, we just need to know what the name of the bone is that we want to assign stuff to. So if you hit tab... Oh, you're in object mode, never mind. Grab your armature. And then grab your mesh for the stockings. And then hit tab. Or go to weight painting like that. And then select a different bone than the one it defaulted to. There you go. And now if you want to go into edit mode, now you know which one to assign to it.
Wow.
Good job.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You said that you are streaming now?
Yes.
Would you like to link?
If you want to.
Bitch, I always want to advertise you.
Hides.
So, as some of you guys may know, our beloved Bone Queen Rosie here is also an artist and also likes to do some side gigging. Suppose we could give it that as a gentle, lightweight name for kitties stay away. No chillins. This is adult-only content. But if you would like to watch Rosie's end of things while she is also working on a model and doing a little bit of learning here alongside with me, she is going to be working on a different streaming service today. It is going to be Picrew. And if you would like to link that in the server, go right ahead.
Okay.
I don't know if you're allowed to link to other stream services on Twitch.
I can... I just need to be allowed to put a link in your chat without getting banned.
You should be able to.
You make me want to hide because I'm shy and I don't know what I'm doing. So this is already going for...
It's okay. See, I make you bulletproof because if anything happens that isn't going well for you, I will make sure that I make a damn fool out of myself to draw all attention away from you.
Oh no, baby, don't do that.
Why? It works for both of us. Worst thing that'll happen to me is people giggle a little bit. It's the luxury of being a clown. I get to choose my battles, and it's always someone else's.
Do you want me to link the base or the person who made it in this, or
Only
no?
if you feel like it's necessary. I mean,
I'll
a
add
lot
their
of people just
username
do
for it.
base work, so I wouldn't be too fussed over it.
Well, since I'm not I'm gonna be making my own custom one, obviously, but since this one's just like the flat, I guess, version of it, I'll put who it's by, but I won't link, if that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Since it's a lot of smut, and I'd much rather people go find them than me link to it. So here.
These definitely need to be blended more.
There we go. But you know, I'm a nerd, so I'm just very shy.
You're fucking cute.
No.
Yes. Cannot escape it.
Wait.
We. I've kidnapped the Rosie. Next it will be Frag. Cactus Juice says, that's fair, Rosie. I always tell people they can't compliment me because compliments will banish me to the garden. And I've never defined or specified what that means. Petalsaur? I was just looking at some of your artwork earlier. I hope that you've been having a good day today. And if you haven't, then I hope a bird poops on somebody who made your day worse.
I need to so
Hmm?
brain cannot keep up with myself today. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. And gore.
What if we go at your brain's pace instead of trying to force brain to go at ours?
No. No.
What do you mean, no?
Wait.
Is that not allowed?
I don't know. Wait.
PJ the Primal Pea Shooter says, I am #stoned.
Oh my god. That is my favorite. Yep. Adorable. Great. Like, that was precious. I am stoned. I'm crying. Oh.
I hope I make everyone else as dizzy as I make myself when I'm constantly rotating shit like this.
Alright, I got the music I wanted going. Okay.
Good.
Now about the fucking puffs things.
Now.
Bastards.
Go ahead and go into pose mode on your armature and put her in a seated position. If you need help, feel free to ask.
Yes. I don't. So I just. How do I go into pose mode again?
Okay, you're going to click your armature. And then you're going to go into pose mode.
Okay.
So by a seated
boy.
position, I'm going to walk you through it for one leg. Actually, no, we'll do it mirrored because it'll be okay. So go and hit the X. Hello, Spino. Hit the X next to the butterfly there so that your poses will be mirrored. Okay. And then grab your thigh. The bone. That's the first time I've ever had to specify that because the thigh was so much larger.
Is that not the bone?
No, you got it.
Okay.
Now you're going to use the red circle, which is your X-axis, to rotate her leg up so that she's just sort of sitting down. And then vice versa. You're going to do that with the lower leg. All right, perfect. Now, right away we can see that there's something that didn't quite get fully weighted on the ankles, which looks like it's part of the stocking. So we can go back and fix that. You don't have to do anything other than leaving pose mode. So if you go up to object mode again.
Oh. Oh, honey, what happened to you?
She got mimicked.
Oh dear.
We all know the mimic hates ankles.
Oh, for real. I'm coming for him ankles too. That's why that motherfucker runs. Motherfucker runs. Hey, what we doing?
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Thank you, Pyro. Sorry, we are working on doing more weight painting with Adam. He's kind of a hot mess right now, but I'm also working with Rosie. She is doing her own kind of art on a different stream service. So I'm currently helping work through a part that she is a bit stuck on. So go out of object mode. You're going to grab your mesh for your ankles again. Or I'm sorry,
nice.
your body or your stockings, whichever part we were working on. I think it was the stockings. Okay, and then we're going to go into... Actually, grab the bones just in case, and then the stockings.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow, Nexus Aquarian. You're the second Nexus I know. Needed a dinosaur streamer in my collection? I'm honored. Okay, Rosie. So it looks like we've got our pom-poms need weights and our bottom cuffs are missing a part.
Yeah.
So for context of what you guys can't see me talking about, I am on Rosie's stream right now helping her with her side of things. So we need to make this full screen so I can actually see what the fuck is going on. We need to figure out what isn't attached properly. So go up to your overlay settings, which is the two circles on the right-hand side. Yep, drop that down. And turn on the wireframe. It's under geometry. Yep. And then set the opacity for it back a little bit because we don't really need to see the whole thing all the time. Nope. That goes all the way back up to 1. We want the opacity right next to that. There you go. We don't need to have it too light or too dark or anything. I'm just showing you how it works for the most part. So now that we've got that, let's zoom in on the ankle area and see what part is it that is kind of causing a problem. Something didn't get fully attached right. Looks like maybe there was a bottom loop or something that didn't get weighted. Grab that leg bone again and rotate it back up. You could do that where we currently are, so just grab the bone. And then hit 3 on your number pad. Remember, that's like our directional viewport display. Okay, and now hit R.
I gotta also. I might have to switch over to my PNG tuber for this chat. Rosie makes funny faces when she uses her Neverpad. Smiley face. And some of them might do other things. We're not going to talk about what other things they do. So maybe give me a second. I think I gotta close my live PD so my software. I didn't really think about that until I started pressing buttons earlier, and I was like, why is my tongues out? Why are my hands on my face? There was nothing like inappropriate. It was just my tongue's out and my hands were on my face, and I was like, what am I doing? Blip, blip, blip for what? Blip for what? What are we blipping for? So brain
Hello,
cells are
cat.
dying.
It's so good to see you. How goes it? It goes pretty good. We're just vibing out on a nice easy note for the end of the week here. Doing some weight painting. Trying to figure out how to get this bastard's wings to look like wings.
Chicken wing.
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Hot dog. I used to hate that so much. I still kind of do. It's much less now, but that was one of those annoying stems that I didn't like that other people had. But I was just like, why do you sing this all the time?
There were a lot of songs that got on my nerves like that.
Just angry. God, I remember when it first was a thing. Oh my God, I hated it, Frag. I hated it so much. The worst fucking thing in my life. I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what. All right, I'll use my my Discord reactive tonight, I think. So, where did I put it? There it is. So you get the other bone lady. You get this one. Oh, I'm huge. Let me. Forgetting what do what and what is where and where is how. And I have to move my fat ass behind Frag because nobody can see their adorableness behind my fucking long flowy butt. There we go.
Well, as it should be. Your butt is what people should be here for, not me.
I have like a beautiful long train on the back of my dress, it's like a kimono styled esque palace dress, and it's like a long trailed in, so long that it and my fucking veil would drip the floor. I'm going to turn into Luna if I continue down this path. I'm gonna turn into Luna from My Little Pony. All right. I'm sorry. I needed a minute for that. All right. Well, we're up now. And now I'm huge. But I'm kind of a kaiju shapeshifter creature. This is fair.
I was going to say, that's sort of a normal state for you.
Yeah, big is kind of the normal. And
big and loud. I like it big and loud.
I love that song. I love that fucking musical too.
I love Darla. Yeah. She's such a good villain.
Oh, Darla's songs are good.
Hello, Bronx. Hi, baby. Speaking of little shits. Hi. Are you being one? Your Grammy's gonna be home any minute.
All right. Do I need to brain cells dead. Dead. What do I need to do? I need to.
Oh, right. I'm
see
sorry.
what we grab.
Yes.
I think.
So hit 3 again, because we want to be aligned on the side view.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
And now hit R to rotate the bone. Try to align it a little bit with where that thing is sticking out from. We want to see, like, what's going on there. A little lower. There you go. And then just click to drop it. All right, let's see roughly where that piece is misaligned. It looks like it's maybe inside of the stocking. Let's check the foot bone. It looks like maybe you can just, hold on. I'm going too fast. So zoom out. And click on the bone that's in the foot. We're going to switch to that one down there. Yeah. Okay, so nothing is tied to the foot bone. That's good. Check the other one. It kind of looks like there's 2 sets of these stocking pieces, like these whatever the blue part is. I don't know what that is.
I don't think that's the stocking. I think both. I was doing a lot of editing back and forth on this.
All right, let's go back into edit mode because I want to see if there's maybe been an accidental duplication. So that's fine. Her legs are just on their own adventure. Do me a favor and float your mouse over the blue part of the stocking at the bottom of her leg there and hit L. And then do that to the other one. And now hit H to hide.
I'm wondering if it's parts of her foot.
Yeah, actually. Go back into object mode. That's definitely the blue part of the stocking there, whatever that is. Can you toggle the stockings themselves off? Okay, so whatever that is definitely part of the stockings.
Okay.
So we can start to find this out if we go into edit mode. Hit Alt and also the H key. That will unhide whatever you had hidden. And if you look at my screen really quick, I'm going to go into edit mode. Under the item tab up here, if you drop that down, it says nothing is selected right now for me, but if I select a vert, now it tells me, oh, look, here's all of this information about this vertex weights. Go ahead and click a random vert in the blue part of that stocking. Interesting. Okay. That did not give us the information we wanted. Never mind, that one did. So, for some reason, the hip bone has connected itself to the base of that vert. And we know for a fact that nothing in these stockings needs to be connected to the hips, right?
Yeah.
So go ahead and just hit A to select everything. And it says that that's the right hip bone. So in your vertex group, where it says BIP hip R, you're going to hit remove.
But didn't that just get rid of the weight painting I did for all of it? For the legs and stuff?
Nope, because we're only in the stocking layer.
Oh, okay.
So you've removed any weight painting that the hips have to anything on the stockings because they just don't need them. So now if you go back to object mode, we can see whether or not that fixed the issue.
Do you want me to do it to the left one too?
Might as well.
I know. Weight paint mode?
Object mode, because we've got the model posed. And look at that. So
yay!
We fixed where it was stretching on the bottom of that one, but we do need to reassign that other blue cuff to that leg. For some reason, that just didn't stick. But that's okay.
All right. Brain cells.
I should go ahead and put some text up on my stream as well, just so I don't have to keep repeating myself for the context. Hold on. I'm gonna steal the layer from the gaming stream. Give me a sec. It's in here somewhere.
Okay. Okay.
Finally saw Cats Don't Dance for the first time this year. Ah! That one's just such a good one. I feel like that's the predecessor to all of the stuff I've seen for Lackadaisy. Like, I know they're two entirely separate entities, but I can't help but feel like that's just sort of where Lackadaisy sort of first kind of started to appear, like the vibe. Also, how did all of these little dinos get stuck on top of here? Get out of here, Popple.
So if I'm gonna do the pom-pom, should I even like half the weights between the top and the bottom leg?
Posture check. Thank you, Cat. Okay, so the pom-pom, I think you were onto something with having it potentially just be attached to the calf.
Okay.
But if you would like to try, I would start by assigning it just like you did with the lower parts at 100%. And then we can test it in the posed version where her knees are bent and see how we feel about it.
So you cut out just a tiny bit at the very mid part of that. What? What was that last sentence again?
So
I think.
go ahead and assign it 100% to the calf.
Okay. That's why I was wondering. Weight painting though. No, it didn't move. Okay.
I can't wait till we can decimate the fuck out of that singular pom-pom.
Oh, yeah.
That
Okay,
one
hold on.
pom-pom is 15,000 triangles.
Yeah, no, bro, that thing's gotta get depolyed. I depolyed the ones everywhere else. I forgot about those. Forgot about the ones in the bottom part of the region. Okay.
Vertex groups. Nope,
ADHD
you're already where
took
you
my
need to be.
brain. I'm already where I need to be, okay.
You're assigning the weight.
I think that's right.
And now you're going to do the same to the opposite knee.
Oh,
if you
I didn't want
if you know
them.
which bone it is, you don't have to go to the weight painting every time to change.
I do, but I don't know. I kind of
That's
like
okay,
this
whatever
one
your
maybe a little
comfort
bit.
level is. There's no wrong way to do it. There's just different ways.
Sure. All right. Now I've assigned them both to the calf.
Hooray! That is the third celebrate today. Void. Okay, only 2 of them were you, Void.
Ooh. Okay. Have you not doing all that? No. Oh.
That would work. So really all we want to do
Sorry.
right now is bend the knee so that we can see whether or not we like the placement of that pom-pom.
How do I bend it again?
You can do it a multitude of different ways, but let's do it the easy way. We'll go and click the bones for your armature. And then go into pose mode. You got it. There you go. Honestly, I'd say that looks perfect. I don't think we need to split the weight.
Yeah, no. They're fine on the knees, I think. Maybe. Kind of do.
You're so fucking cute.
What do you mean?
Because I can see your brain actively doing the thing that my brain is always doing, which is, it's good, but I could maybe make it better.
I'd like it better if this were covering this too, so maybe we'd half the weight.
We could try that.
It's not hard.
So
It's a little annoying.
I'm about to teach you something that you're not going to enjoy.
Oh, okay.
And
Let's do this.
I will show you. Let me save Adam real quick.
Okay, I'll save Jackie too.
Yes. We're going to delete everything. I'm going to educate everybody here. You'll all be educated, whether you like it or not. All right. So let's go ahead and add an armature. Single bone. And with this bone comes another bone. We're going to name this one leg. And this one foot. And that's all we're going to do with those. Then we're going to go back into object mode. We're going to add mesh. We're going to add a cylinder.
Oh.
We're going to put this cylinder up here. And then we're going to duplicate it. Give me that cylinder. All right. Keep clicking the wrong shit. Let's put this in the front. And we're going to assign this with empty groups. We're going to do exactly what you've done. We're going to assign this one to the foot bone at 100%. This one to the leg bone, 100%. Now, when we go into pose mode, oops, I did that backwards. When we rotate this leg, just like it would normally on your avatar, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now we're going to recreate what you're doing right now. We are going to, right in the center of these two, add a UV sphere.
Big sphere.
We're going to make it just like your pom-pom. So it's right on the outside here of the knee.
Yeah.
And just to make this even more like what you're dealing with. Oh, hold on, that's weird. These are ugly, hold on.
These are...
They're so big.
You're not wrong.
All right. So we have foot bone is red. It's 100%. Leg bone is red. It's 100%. Our little ball, though. Currently, you have yours set up like this. So that when this bone moves, or vice versa, like say we are in the sitting position already, when this... I have no hierarchy going on here, so it's going to be a little fucky. But our knee is clearly attached, or clearly where our ball is attached, so that's kind of a little bit icky. And you would like for that ball to stretch more with this leg, correct? Or the up part of the leg.
Mm-hmm.
So because this is kind of a binary, there's a couple different ways we can go about doing that. Right now, with everything set to 100%, we can set this ball to be 50% for each of them. And I want you to pay attention when I do this to where the ball changes in where it's located. So right now, because it's 100% tied to this leg, it's not going to move. No matter how many times this one moves, it just doesn't go anywhere. But once we switch it over to 50-50, it's going to change. It's not going to be from right here anymore. It's going to move a little bit this direction, and it's also going to shrink a little bit. Probably not a whole lot, but we'll see. So now we're going to just set this to 0.5 and assign it to both of them. And just like I said, our ball now rotates back and shrinks because it's being equally pulled by both bones.
So it shouldn't be like a 50-50, it should be like a 70-30?
Possibly, but as long as the whole ball is attached fully, it's going to be pulled and shrunk. So if they have any amount of the weight that is like that solid for both sides, it's always going to pull and shrink it. So even if the ratio is different, like what you said, here, we'll do, this one will be 0.025 for foot, and then we'll do 0.075 for leg. It's still always going to just pull on that binary and shrink depending. So no matter what, see how it's always going on that diagonal? And it's always going to shrink a little bit because it's trying to share that information equally between two moving objects. Now, if you don't want it to do that, I'm going to teach you a new thing. So we're actually going to go in and remove it entirely from the leg and the foot. And we're going to grab our bone. We're going to grab our mesh. We're going to go into weight painting mode. Now, say we don't want it to shrink. Say we actually want it to stretch.
Yes.
So to do that, I'm going to go ahead and just hide that guy. But we're going to assign the entire bottom part of the sphere to our bottom part of our leg. And our entire top part to our top part of our leg. Now in weight painting mode, we can see there's a very clear divide. Now this isn't perfect yet. But when we do move it, now you see it's still stretching a part of it, but not the whole thing.
Yeah.
This is still pretty ugly, but now that we know how now that we know how this looks, we can take our blending tool and start blending it out. It works a lot easier if you can see your wireframe. But we can blend these colors out now. And the more that we blend, the more that this will start to kind of merge in on itself. We want to do this on both sides. This is a really, really sloppy job of doing this, so please bear with me a little bit. But we would want to blend it on both sides. I didn't even mirror any of it, man. I'm actually going to get rid of these friends. Because they are in my way.
Okay.
So that is how the symmetry of it all gets split up. And we don't necessarily want just the symmetry. So you see how the more that we blend, the more it starts to come together.
Yeah.
And be a little bit less of a Pac-Man.
You mean a minion too? Looks like Kevin. And not our friend Kevin, but Kevin the minion. I'm pretty sure that's his name is Kevin.
Blending's always such a pain.
I don't know. I like this part. It feels relaxing. I like watching you do it. I'm trying to watch you do it so I don't miss anything, but I also want to do it hands-on.
Which is why I'm going to walk you through both.
Bye. Bat, why are you so nice to me?
Because I fucking love you!
I love you too. I'm so excited.
So now you can see where it's pulling everything that's red all along the red, and everything that's not red, keeping it where it is. So now it's a big squishy ball.
Yes.
Now, to me personally, I don't really like that. I feel like it looks kind of like that would be weird for a pom-pom to do, in my opinion. But we don't need it to do it that much. This is where it gets to be a bit silly. Because you can just keep playing with it. You can just keep blending it out. You can keep going in and fixing it up however you want it to be. I personally want to reduce this.
She's allowed to be a little weird, I think, with bendiness, since she's going to be rubber hosey, remember? But I don't know how much Bendy is too weird for Bendy.
Well,
you know,
this is the part where we learn how to control that a little more. So there's two tools that are going to be your godsend when it comes to weight painting. You have your regular draw tool, which you've been using and you're used to. Well, there's three. Your draw tool, your blend tool, and your gradient tool.
I'm mostly used to blending, like the pen and smudging stuff. That's normally what I do.
Hey, bitch!
That's mostly what I work with.
Bitch! Hello, Tot!
Tot!
Oh, thank you for subbing! Someone bat me with a fucking newspaper because the ball looks more, flaccid to me. Okay, so right here, this is your masking tool. And this is how it's just like your selection tool when you're in edit mode. So when I'm in edit mode, it literally is whatever I have selected. So if I want my ball to be the only thing that I can work on, I select it. And then in weight painting mode, while this mask is on, that's what it's going to let me work on. It won't do anything to anything that's not selected.
Where's that mask at?
Right up here. It's when you're in weight painting mode, it is that regular, it looks like the face tool.
Oh, the faces tools. Question mark?
In weight painting mode. You are in object mode.
When did I get out of... Okay. Brain cells are having a moment.
You're good.
Give me a moment. There we go. All right. There we go. Do I need to decimate this before I do that?
Nah.
Sure, that's not going to fuck up my weight painting later when I go to decimate it.
I mean, it might a little bit, but because it's just a ball, we don't have to worry about it. If it were something that would have like an elbow or like the pelvis, then yeah, we'd want to fuck with that. But this is only
fair.
being shared between two bones. So your gradient tool, it is entirely dependent on what brush settings you have active. And, fun fact, regardless of the brush settings that you have on, sometimes it'll just choose not to listen. That is a nice little blender glitch. Anytime that you switch from one tool to another, sometimes the new tool just doesn't remember what it's supposed to be doing. So currently I have my brush set to subtract. So when I do my gradient tool, by all means, it should subtract. And it did.
Yeah.
But sometimes it doesn't. And if that's the case, you just have to go back, go up to your brush, tell it to subtract or add or whichever one you want it, and then go back again. It's a bit tedious. But we want to use this to subtract in a gradient, and we're not going to do the full gradient, because if we do the full gradient, it just takes all the weights out. We don't want that. So we're going to go up to our weight and our strength. We're going to set them both to half. You'll get used to what you would do for percentages for stuff like this as you learn more and do more. And what we're going to do is we're just going to take this and drag it along to however we feel is good. I think that's not too bad. And I'm going to do it more than once because I really want to soften it up. And just keep dragging it and getting a feel for how I want this to be. This is something that you can redo as many times as you want. That's looking pretty weird. So it's not an ideal gradient. It's a melting egg. You can always blend it out if it starts to look weird. That's something that you kind of, you got to practice it to get a feel for what you want to do with it. But you see how it works.
Yes.
So now that you understand how it works, it's just a matter of getting your hands familiar with it and getting you used to doing it.
I'm being a child, ignore me.
What, because of our flaccid egg?
Why'd you have to call it a melty egg? I'm crying. I'm fine. Oh my god. Cheers, please. Okay. We're good. Okay. Oh, Lord.
Sorry, Mom just came home and handed me food.
No, you're fine. I'm having a little laughing fit over the melty egg.
It's just a Cadbury egg that's been left out in the sun for too long.
Oh, that's the worst kind of melty egg. And you know it. It's because it's sticky. It's because it's sticky. Why'd you have to give me that visual image? All right. Focus. For me. Not for you. For me.
I hate this squishy egg.
So why would you not So I have a question.
Yes.
To make the back ends not squish as much, would we not like weight paint the back end of it right there? Where it's like stretching out and leaving that little arch of nothing.
If you wanted to, you could. Because the more that weight is shared between the two bones, and I'll show you this. So let's take the very middle section, and we're going to assign that one 100% to both the leg and the foot. And now when we look at it, it's all weird now. But if we blend it... Why are you doing that? Hold on. Why are there two of you? Since when?
No, don't do that. Okay, okay, I'm fine.
Well, the moral of the story was supposed to be the more that they share weights together, the more it will cinch the piece in, the more it'll shrink.
Okay.
But it's essentially trying to pull both of them at the same time, and that would lead to it getting pulled tighter, closer towards this center area, if you weren't doing it too fast like me and messing it up.
I think since I do also have a joint in the middle of it, it might be okay-ish as well, I think.
I mean, I personally, I like the way it looks not stretching, because that feels like how it would look in real life. But I've also got, like, costume engineer brain, which is not usually ideal for cool character design brain.
You're kidding, right? When all I do is compliment you about your character design, you fucking bitch.
Well,
what do you mean?
No, I mean, like, if I'm trying to design a character, I have to shut off costumer brain. I can't be worried about what's feasible in real life to cosplay.
Fair. Okay.
All right, Adam. Turned this man's wings into putty. Not like that.
No, that's not a he get him giggle. That's a he fuck that man. Get him. Bully him. Stinky Adam.
I want to hate him so bad, but I just can't because he's so fucking stupid. Ask me your questions.
I feel like I'm asking too many.
What? No such thing. This is your time to experiment. In fact, have you saved?
I did a bit ago.
Do you want to save a copy, just in case?
Yeah.
Apparently, AJD Spirito.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Kat. Made a full version of Forever from Murder Drones. It's a 5-minute long song. It's a Tesla song. Oh, that's cool. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to talk with my mouth full.
I'm sorry, I'm using my muscle memory kind of, I think, to do what we're talking about. I'm gonna hide the midsection, I think, of the thing so I can kind of weave them together.
Good plan. If whatever you do doesn't work, don't feel discouraged. Because this is learning 3D modeling. I don't want to just hold your hand through all of it because the way that I might do it might be different than the way that you would choose to do it. And I don't want you to discourage exploring that. Frag, I think I'm going to do it. Uh-oh. Tot, what does that mean? Sculpt the deer in the chair. Oh my god, I knew it was gonna happen. Tot simply has no will when it comes to standing up against sculpting another Alistair.
Wow.
We need to figure out a good way to make it swivel. That's important. And yes, I'm weak. Oh, it's time! Get hyped up! Nothing's more hyping up for sculpting Alistair than the boob song. Chi-chi-chi-wapai, boing boing. Chi-chi-chi-wapai, boing boing.
Hey, come on!
Moge, 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 moge. Chi-chi-wo-moge. Moge! Thank you, Cat! Tot me Parcafagore valiantly guide you in your sculpting journey. Ooh, that's really bad, actually. I don't like that crimping at all. Hmm.
I think I like that a little bit better, but staring.
Oh, I do like that. It's a nice subtle bend.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That didn't really look too bad, to be honest.
I'm so sorry for the crunching. I thought I would be quiet.
No, I don't hear any crunching, sweetie.
Moss, I'm curious, why does the very tip of the first primary stay behind when you flex the wing? That's because it has no weight painting data assigned to any of this mesh down here. So
I find it odd that that one's clipping, but that one's not. Oh, that one's stretching, that one's not.
Oh, we just have to mirror it. So just focus on the one, and when you've got that one completely where you're ready, we'll mirror it. I'll show you how.
Oh, I already did that, and then I thought I just did that one's. Now I'm confused.
Okay. So watch me real quick.
Okay.
If your weights are ever not symmetrical, and they should be, and your model is mirrored properly, which I'm hoping yours is, that might be the problem, actually. But we'll see. We'll test it. To mirror your weights, all you have to do is take your blur tool. You're going to set your strength to 0.001 and your radius to however large it needs to be. And what we want here is to tell this brush is going to tell it, here's some data. All of you are going to receive this data, but it's such a minuscule amount of data that it doesn't actually change anything. All it does is it just kind of updates every vert. So when we go over this bone at this percentage, go all over it and all over here. Now, if there were a mirrored counterpart of that bone, it would have taken all of the data that I just quote unquote updated and tossed it over on the other bone. Because I technically blurred all of the data that was on it. So you're going to do that for both your knee, or your upper leg bone and your lower leg bone. You're going to just take your blur tool and go right on top of that pom-pom for both of them in weight painting mode.
Yeah, but I thought I already. Brain doesn't like unsure things. Don't go burn. Ah!
If you can figure out how to word what you want to ask, I'm more than happy to listen.
I'm very much trying.
I know you are.
Oh God, hello. Sorry. But what about the stuff I already put on this one?
It's going to automatically overwrite it.
Okay. All right, that's why I just thought I'd ask. How? Okay. Adipose mode. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Oh.
Now you do have pieces of it hidden. So to unhide it, remember that is Alt-H. But because you're not specifically in the editing window, it might not know what it's trying to unhide. There you go. Okay. Now, you've got the right bone selected. You're going to take your blur tool.
Let me get my actual tablet up. And wait, well, no, this one's blur tool. Okay. All right, I got it up.
Okay. You're going to set your strength to 0.001 or 0001 if you really want to be cautious, but it doesn't really matter. Now,
is it set up to mirror already? Question mark.
It is not. Your butterfly off to the side there, you need to turn the X on. There you go. Now, using your blur tool, try not to have it so that you're touching the other side of the model. So you want it to be like, I guess, more forward facing, or just don't go over onto the other leg. But you're going to take that and just blur everything on your pom-pom. It's not going to visually do anything. You just want to make sure you cover everything. And if you want to check and be sure it's working, you can look at the other leg and see if it's been updated at all by just zooming out.
It's being a bit of a dick. Come over here. Now I click the other bone.
Mm-hmm. Nope, nope, nope. Stay on the same side.
Oh, sorry.
The upper bone.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, everything that you want to mirror onto the other side of the x-axis is what we're going to blur. So you should actually be able to visually see this one update, and if it doesn't, we've got a problem with the mirrors or on the model itself. Which, this will be an easy spot to fix, but... Oh, nope, there it goes. And that's it, you got it.
Oh boy. Yay!
Yay!
Right.
Also, to further elaborate on that, what you had asked, Void, I was going to show, but I got distracted. So the reason that that tip's not moving at all is because I actually deleted all of the weight painting information. So technically, these verts have no idea that they're even attached to anything right now. Until I go in and tell it, hey, you should probably, like, be attached here. See, now they're going to jump right up there to where they're supposed to be. But until they have any data on them, they just don't know what the fuck to do with themselves. And we will go ahead and fix that, because why not? Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? What are you oh knowing, Tot? The Kaiju Alistair figure is available for pre-order. Oh no! Oh, Void stole a gumball from Popple. Popple says, well, look here, partner. I ain't gonna stand for this gum thievery. Give back that gumball before I get real hissy, you hear? Pog? When did he start using a Nicolas Cage face? What is that? Is that even Nicolas Cage? Who is that? I don't know what these emotes are that he uses. Wait. Hello again, Pyro? It's not a Nick Cage, but it's close.
Wow.
Wow. I was fixing things up in Stream Elements since I hit affiliate. Oh shit! Already? God damn, Pyro, it's only been like a week! Good on you. Messed up on me today without my knowledge. Had to log out, log in, join it again to fix it. Should be working fine now, though. Do need to test a couple more settings, but I should know more soon. I hit affiliate on Monday? Holy crap! Damn, you didn't even need a whole week. Good for you, Pyro. I'm very happy for you. You want to talk about surprise Nick Cage? In my D&D campaign, one of the first reoccurring NPC characters literally has Nick Cage's face. The entire party lost our goddamn shit. His name has been memorialized as Kickless Nage. And he is very glad the party is no longer in his branch of the Adventurers Guild. Level 15 adventurers tend to be a bit of a force of nature. That is poetry. I love that. How's it going?
Not bad. I like weight painting so far, but how do I subtract again?
You have to go to your brush, and then you go where it says brush next to the strength, and you go from add to subtract. It's very inconvenient.
Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. See, there's subtract. Okay.
Hold on, I gotta mute for a second. I've got like a bunch of crunchy nuggets to eat. Okay. I've consumed my fries. Made a post about it on Twitter and Blue Sky. Man, you are flying through this career. I definitely don't really like how segmented they feel right now. Because of YouTube. You need to be blended. I really wish it didn't take so long to do model work, because there's so many characters that I would like to make. I've been thinking about Angel Pentious. I would love to make an Angel Pentious.
Yes. Give me my boy.
He requires eggs. Today was not one of my better streams. Started off really well. But when I opened the game, the chat just dropped off the face of the earth. Like, literally, as I opened the game. Before game, we were just chatting. So I don't know what happened earlier, but when I went live, Twitch had a weird issue, and Q can verify they weren't able to talk in chat without chat, like, Twitch yelling at them, saying that they had to, like, verify their account and all this other stuff. And my stream actually crashed completely because of whatever it was that was causing that. So there may have been some kind of weird issue going on earlier today. But also, don't feel like silence means bad. Sometimes people just like to go quiet and vibe out and listen to you. And as long as you're just being your authentic self, you got nothing to worry about.
How these look? Question mark.
Let me see them knees, baby. Ooh. That looks beautiful.
I'm a little unhappy with it because when I sort of was thinking would stretch, I think it would lay over the joint and stretch with the leg.
You can keep trying. So to make it pull further that direction, you'd have to attach it more heavily. Wait. More heavily to the upper leg.
Okay.
Now, I do want to say one thing really quick. And that is the way that you're weight painting right now. Not that it's a bad thing. It's just a risky thing. Because you can't actually see whether or not you're hitting weights or hitting verts that are behind the model. So, and the only reason I'm saying this is not because I want you to stop doing what you're doing. I want you to keep doing what you're doing. But I am going to forewarn you a little bit. Because this is going to happen no matter how careful you are. Also, you can turn your legs invisible on the hierarchy for a minute if you're having a hard time seeing behind them. But that's not what I was going for. What I was going to say is, eventually you're going to come across rogue verts, where you were painting, and then I'll even show you on mine. So a lot of the time, the way that I end up getting rogue verts is if I have mesh that is, like, say my wings were still attached to Adam, and I'm just sitting here minding my own business, trying to blend out this part of the wing. And, oh, let's say I need to add a little extra right here. So I click right here, not thinking about anything. And without realizing it, I have just attached his wing to his elbow because I was drawing with it aligned. Does that make sense? Like, that's where his elbow is. And the program doesn't take into consideration distance. It just says, oh, you're going that direction? Okay, I'm going to project this all the way over here. And now suddenly the wing is attached to the elbow.
Yeah, I don't need that for sure.
If you're careful and you stay conscious of it, you can avoid it. You will get better at avoiding it as you go.
I am listening, I'm sorry.
I know you are. I'm also just kind of trailing off because I didn't really have a whole lot else to add to the statement.
Okay.
Looks like Kickalus Nage is not in our game's Discord, and I do not have access to an image of him on Roll20. Or they like to vibe and wait for a chance to startle you when you're sucked into something. That too! You guys are very fond of doing that. One thing about me, I enjoy interaction, whether it be me as a viewer to a streamer's channel, like how I always enjoy chatting with you here and making you go weh, or you come into my chat and you interact with me. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the whole vibe of streaming. I just don't want you to get caught up in your own head that if people aren't talking to you and they're not being engaging, that you're not doing a good job, because that is not the case. And it's very easy for us to blame ourselves for that. Literally another friend of mine was playing Dead Space. They have an air horn redeem. Oh my god. Why would you do that to yourself? You probably see where this is going. They said to the game, "Don't spook me again, that's mean." Less than 5 seconds later, my air horn redeem went off.
Poor baby. Why'd you do that to yourself? Why'd you do that? Oh. Let's follow me. You're such a freak. I'm sorry. I'm speaking me. Sorry, freak. I'm such a freak.
Oh, I don't like how this is squimshing.
Okay, that palm's a bit better. But it clips through that, which is not what I want.
There will be some clipping no matter what with an angle like that, unless you have an extra bone that has constraints set up for it, which is a whole headache and a half. And I say that purely so that you can be aware of it, which I was not aware of when I was first learning to do weight paints on areas like that. And I was fully convinced, oh yes, no, surely the problem is me. I'm just not good enough at weight painting, and I just have to get better at it. No. It's literally not possible without constraints.
No. Not constraints. The worst. They suck.
I don't know if they count as constraints if they're twist bones, but twist bones is another word for them, I think.
I've always wanted to learn about that type of stuff because it seems so interesting because it's literally twisting models. And I wanted to do horror animation at some point. So, like, probably not the same thing. I don't know.
Miss Wolf.
Brain's thinking. Oh.
Hello, sweet wolf.
Kitty.
So, the fries that Mom brought me were from Arby's. And if you remember where we got Wolfie from, she says, I know this smell. Yeah. This was the food that I lured you into my life with. Very easily. I just want to continue to do well. Today may not have been the day. I don't think that's a good way to look at it, Pyro. You gotta be more fair to yourself. I mean, again, you just hit affiliate after, like, a weekend. Like, that's big! That's huge! Give yourself some grace. Maybe today wasn't exactly how you planned it to be, but maybe it doesn't have to be. I'd say you got enough wins for the week. You don't need to be that big of an overachiever, right? You gotta give yourself some grace. You will get there. You will succeed because you're working hard at it. It has been pre-ordered. Oh God. There is no owl safe from Tot. True, tomorrow's another day. I want to be a great dino tuber. You say that, but you already are, Pyro. Not some lowly nobody. Well, the only person who's bullying that lowly nobody is you. Wait. Back from Daylights of Dead. What have I missed? Not a whole lot. Just more fondling of this wing. I'm not really super in love with how a lot of it is bending, but...
Yeah, I don't think these...
What's up, boo?
Ingy.
Is it being poopy?
Where? Staring at it with conversion, to be honest.
I want to chew on the wing while it's all blue and weighted. It does look fairly edible, I won't lie.
I didn't want to... I wanted these to stretch. And I don't think they're going to stretch because the joint. Ingy.
I think that you've done a spectacular job given the angle that you're at. Because like I said, there's only so much that you can do to weight paint that to work. Hello again, Wolfie. You're very squirrely. What's going on, baby? Such a funny little cat. You have no idea how to be a cat.
She just is cute.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, I tried to like merge.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
I was trying to merge pyro, hydrate, and Spino all at once, and it just, I don't know what happened. It just kind of turned into a train wreck as it left my mouth. I'm looking at your current weight painting, and it just looks like Doey's face.
Watch it as fucking melts into nothing. Looking angry.
The gentle voices lie.
Fucking squid. I love Doey. He's like my favorite character besides Dog Day. But like fucking Squish.
We are gonna play through all of the Poppy games at some point. I want you to play them.
I've played chapter 1.
Yes, but now through the glory of Parsec, if we ever get that working again, you can play the other ones because I have them.
We do need to check that at some point, but not right now. There's that other window. I am very excited to go to Deltarune, but oh my god. The easiest way to get me to have a meltdown, like full-blown tism meltdown, is tech problems.
God, yeah.
That is the fastest, easiest way to get me to have a tism meltdown. You want me to have a meltdown? Tell me something's not working. And then I'll go, what?
That or slow internet.
Ha ha ha. Don't even get me started, bitch. Anyway, mostly it's just my spine, hold on. Big stretch. Big stretch.
How about you and I on security breach reg? See, this is the worst part about this, because like as soon as October hits, that's usually my busy zone. And so we were busy back to back to back to back throughout all of October. I literally didn't have like any time to do anything that I needed to take care of outside of stream related stuff. And now November has hit and I've got a little more time because we stopped doing the movie nights. But we're still doing the Deltarune stuff, which we're not doing this weekend. I have a bit of a break from it this weekend. And again, it's not that I don't like doing it. I really, really love doing all of this stuff, but I'm one human being with a chronic illness that makes me chronically fatigued. So it's sort of its own problem with all that. But I want to do all the things.
Yeah,
I want to do all the games. I want to make all the art.
I'm right there with you because I'm the same fucking way. Because like I physically can't do as much as I physically would like to. I cannot get as much as I'd like done because if I could, I'd be unstoppable. But I've been nerfed by Mother Nature or God itself. Whatever fucking thing exists.
Sorry, I'm fucking around with this wing.
If I was given my train of thought, bitch, I'd be unstoppable. Yeah, I've been playing with your chicken wings.
Yeah, I'm playing with my chicken wing. I'm just imagining a really, really stupid fucking bit. Hey, Adam, how you feeling? Oh, you know, A-okay.
Wait, hold on, I gotta wait for it to catch up.
Girly, what you mean? I'm streaming to you too.
Oh wait, I forgot about that. I'm over here looking at my, like, bouncing back and forth between the chat and my page and then Discord. I don't know what stream tab I'm looking at. I'm looking at a bird, and then by the time I realize I'm looking at a bird, I realize I'm looking at the wrong screen.
Uh-oh.
Smooth face.
Oh, no, she's fine. Wolfie's got really ragged nails. I don't know why. She just doesn't really take care of them the same way that Boko does. She doesn't do a lot of scratching. So she's always getting her raggedy little nails caught on things, and this time it was caught on the carpet, and I thought I was gonna have to rescue my cat from the fucking floor.
Ah. Sorry. Was not prepared for the sudden amount of green that was.
Rosie, Frag, do you guys like Epic? Like Epic the musical? Because I have not listened to it intentionally. It has frequently come on my autoplay, and I have been exposed to it, and I like what I've seen of it. But I have very little information about it otherwise, and I have not gone out of my way to like intentionally listen to any part of it. It just is something that exists that I have been in proximity to from time to time.
So for real, bestie, I was hearing it played at hoe parties, and I was wondering what the fuck this shit was. And so I had to go to my brother, who's an actual fucking theater nerd, and be like, hey, what the fuck is this? I'm over here trying to be a hoe and shit, and people keep playing this shit. What the fuck is this? And he's like, this is epic. And he's like, have you seen it? And I'm like, no. And so he made me sit down with him and watch it. It took 2 sessions to do that.
She's stuck. Hold on, Rosie. Y'all can't see this, but I'm going to show Rosie real quick. She is literally stuck to the floor. Look at my camera.
I'm looking. I'm coming. See? Oh, no, baby.
She's stuck. Baby. Oh, you did it. Good job.
Wolfie's so cute.
She's just so bad at being a cat.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
God, I love her so much.
I wish I could just scoop her and pet her, but I know she would never.
Oh yeah, she would want nothing to do with it.
Absolutely not.
Frag. Me grabbing you. 100% listen to the whole thing. There's a fan-made animation, or there are fan-made animations to go with it, everything, and it's so good. I watched a couple of those. Granted, I was high, but Spooka was showing them. You were both showing them. But Spooka showed us one where one of the characters was, like, everyone was normal, and then one character showed up who was just like a sparkling anime boy. It was very jarring, and I guess that was considered normal for that specific character.
What? Oh, baby.
We've been given 2 names. It was either
Odysseus? Odysseus? Question mark. What are we talking about anymore? You're talking about Epic? It's Odysseus, fucking Persephone. Fucking fucking a lot. Penelope. Fucking hate. Like a bunch of bitches show up. A bunch of bitches show up in that fucking thing.
Was it Hermes? Probably.
Hermes? Probably.
Well, I don't know which one was like the sparkly anime boy. He looked like a Steven Universe character amongst a bunch of like Roman and Greek fucking soldiers.
I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying.
It may have been that specific singer who was being represented. It was just incredibly out of place, whatever it was.
Oh god. I love when your voice doesn't work how it's supposed to and you stop talking and then suddenly start and catch up to everything you have said within the last 2 seconds of whatever fucking syllable I have gotten cut off from, and you sound like a Looney Tunes character vomiting the alphabet out of their mouth. What the fuck did you say? What? Try that again. My audio processing said, nah, fam, not for me. Not for Rosie's.
See, here, this is the problem, because like your audio processing will fuck up and not know what I said. And then by the time that you've asked me what did I say, I don't fucking remember.
You fucker! You're fair.
That fucker's back!
Fucker's back! Fucker. I'm crying. Okay. You need to not have that in your fucking socket. God damn it, Jackie. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't start laughing.
Hale says, I want to grab Rosie and shake her aggressively. Don't know who it could be, but if you ever find it again, I would love to see. I'm gonna have to like hunt that down from Spooka. I don't know if she'll be able to find it or not. But if we do ever find it again, I will 100% link it because it was a YouTube video, whatever we were watching.
Do you want me to go find it, darling?
Nah, we're working on stuff right now.
Okay. Because I will, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
I don't like that people ship Odysseus and Hermes. My good bitches, that's his great-great-grandfather. Stop. No. Well, when it comes to the Greek mythologies, they've done worse.
No, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Hold on. I mean, do we have to talk about the Hercules movie and how it fucking referenced the fucking Oedipus thing? Yeah, no, Hercules fucking like, nah, motherfuckers know. I'm being honest, motherfuckers ain't got no class sometimes.
I remember back when I was in high school, when we were doing a bunch of like improv skits and whatnot, one of our final assignments was we had to memorize part of a play and reenact it without having like our scripts in hand. And I got to play the role of Perseus, son of Zeus. And I got to have a nice long monologue about how I was born because Zeus took a piss on a woman. And that's it. But it was doctored up to sound real good.
Y'all no, I hate it. Never tell me about this again. Why?
See if I can find it. Hold on.
I'm fine.
Oh shit! We've been raided! Hello!
Rockakari has raided
Welcome,
the channel with
Rockakari!
6 eggs.
And all of your beloved little eggs. We are talking about Epic the Musical and other related stories of Greek mythology and whatnot. But how are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? I may or may not be looking for the play. He was having a confrontation with Medusa? Oh, yeah, no, okay, hold on. Ads are about to play. I'm gonna snooze them. Horrible, horrible thing for us to pick up on again, now that we have Raiders here who has zero context for this. But yes, the play in which I played Perseus in high school, this is not an official play or anything, it was again just a class, but I played Perseus, son of Zeus, and I had a nice little monologue that I got to explain how I was born. TLDR, Perseus, the Greek hero who slayed Medusa, was conceived after Zeus. I got it wrong. He didn't pee on a woman. He took the form of a golden shower on a woman. So he didn't pee on her. He became pee and then fell upon her. And then she was pregnant. Cinema. Zeus is the worst.
He does. Why? Well, did you say that? It was so nasty. I know why. I hate it. By the way, chat, Rosie doesn't like talking about bathroom stuff or hearing about it, so just hearing about that just makes me go, oh, why? No.
Because if I have to suffer through it, everyone does. That is my gift and curse. Oh, I'm so sorry I dropped that egg. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. It's not even a crack. No one will notice.
Dad says it's fine. Dad says it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That's my favorite dad maneuver, is like when a kid just fucking eats shit and then the dad responds by being like, you're fine, you're okay. And then the kid just kind of like gets up while still crying, is like, well, dad said I'm okay, so I must be okay. I'll keep playing.
Yeah.
Just finished a playthrough of Song of Horror. Spoopy and fun game. That's awesome. I wish we could still do more of the Halloween stuff. Like, I mean, obviously we can, but I wish it were still Halloween to be doing more of it.
You will eventually go back to Mad Father and Glitched Attraction and all that.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh.
Right,
the Tism tunes are playing.
I think I finished waiting with Pom Pom.
Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Finished up on your pom-poms? Let's see. Ooh, yeah, that looks fantastic. They're extra squishy now. Quick question. How come the top parts of the legs, or the stockings, didn't move?
I don't know.
Are they not there in pose mode? Or like when you go to the object mode? Huh. You might have to reassign them. I don't know how, but sometimes weird stuff happens.
How do I reset the pose mode?
You're gonna grab your armature in object mode. And then you're gonna go into pose mode. And now you're gonna press A over the whole thing to select all your bones. Or whatever bones that you want to reset. And then you're gonna go follow me on my screen. You're gonna go up to the top next to the object mode thing where it says pose. And you're gonna say clear transform all. And that resets everything. You're welcome.
Time to fix you bitches. Wow.
All right. So our ads are about to play in 1 minute here. And technically, I think that should be the end of our stream for the night. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, we started late.
You want to go until about 11:30 with me, maybe, though? Because it's normally the latest that we'll go unless we're playing a game.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see where my current time is, and everything is being all slow for me.
Your current time is at 4:06.
Okay, we just hit 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So to those of you who are new or aren't just used to hanging around here, our ads are about to play, and they play for 3 minutes once every hour so we can get them out of the way and not have to be interrupted by them again for the rest of the hour. Popple, why are you inside of yourself? How did that even happen? I think the bombs... Oh, that's right! The bombs can knock people out through barriers. I wonder if I build the barriers up thicker. Like, you guys can see it every once in a while whenever I'm doing anything with them. Like, this is what the barriers actually look like.
Alright, I weighted them, yay!
You did it!
Yay, I did.
So what part would you like to go to next?
I don't know. What about the feet not following along with the pose mode thing? Is that normal or not normal?
That's probably because the bones are not technically attached. So let's attach them.
Yeah, let's do that.
So, you're already in pose mode. Let's go to edit mode.
Okay.
Frag, I feel like you would like the song Hold Them Down. I don't know if I've heard that one. I know I really liked the Get in the Water song.
You did listen to Hold Them Down with me. That was one of the ones that...
Oh, that's the one. Okay, no, yeah.
That was one me and Spook were fussing over because we had 2 different animatics to show you.
Yeah. I did like that one.
You to watch both of them. It's a dark, but it's a dark song, but shit.
Wolfie, are you laying in my bed? Well, hi, Miss Sweet. You're just hanging out in my bed all by yourself. Well, isn't that nice? You never do that. Oh my god, she's being so cute.
Just like you?
Oh, shit. You said that and she tried to bite me.
Get nommed, father, I suppose.
Well, I have to laugh because that's definitely what my reaction would have been to you.
Yeah. Squeeze,
Bleat.
squeeze, squeeze. Ah, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
Bleat!
That's it. I'm gonna squeak you like a rubber duck. I'ma squeak you like a rubber duck. Wait. Okay. All right. How do I connect both?
Okay. Edit mode. You're gonna grab your ankle bone. Or your foot.
Okay. Do I still have to use this? Yes, okay. Foot.
Mm-hmm. And now grab the other bone that it's supposed to attach to. While holding shift. And now hit... Hold on. Muscle memory. Control P. No. They're already connected.
Wait, what? Are they?
No, I'm trying. Hold on. Let me edit my bones real quick.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I just need to remember how I do it because I do everything without thinking anymore. Okay, yeah. So you're gonna hit Control P. Control P to parent. And because they are actually lined up with each other, you want to say connected.
Can I do that to the other side too?
Yep. The only time that you would say the other option, that's keep whatever. I don't know what it says. Keep offset.
Keep offset.
Yeah, the only time that you want to do that is when you have bones like how I have atoms here. How we have these 2 floaters, or 3 floaters, that are just like not fully attached, but are technically attached. It's when they need to be a little bit away, if they're not directly lined up with each other.
Okay. What is this down here? It's like a little dot.
What was? The orange dot?
There's a little dot all the way. Yeah, there's a little dot all the way between her feet.
That is where your world origin is.
Oh,
So
okay.
whenever this loads into a Unity project, you want the world origin, that little orange dot, to always be right in between at the center of their feet. Because that's how Unity says, oh, that's where the floor goes.
That's how the floor goes. I'm crying. Okay. Decimation. Yes.
I would say let's not
No.
worry about that until you're done with all of your weights and stuff.
Okay.
Because there's nothing particularly glaring on her that I think is going to cause any issues.
They did her hands last time.
And again, those of you who are not aware, Rosie is also streaming. She is streaming on Picardo, because the content that she is streaming is not necessarily approved by Twitch.
No. Not your family-friendly circus clown. Oh, look, I like
They came
that
out
I weighted it like
fantastic.
that. Bitch, I'm good at it.
You are!
I'm excited that I'm good at it.
Hold on, chat. Can we get a celebrate for that?
Wait, what? No, wait, huh? Why? Huh? Wait, why?
No, even better. Here, we'll give you a superstar.
Way to go, superstar!
Yay!
I knew you could do
You know I love him.
Yeah! We gotta celebrate anyway. Thank you, Cat!
What is that on the floor?
Wait! Me.
Okay.
In the pit with all the balls. Oh, what is that?
Oh, hey. There's some vertices I forgot that we were supposed to delete.
Oh, yeah.
Those things. Fuck.
I believe that's going to be on your regular mesh. I think that's in the joints. So your body mesh.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Grab hold of it there and go into edit mode. Oh. Okay. And now we want to go inside of the mesh there. So let's hide the feet. Go ahead and select both of the feet and just hide them. There we go. We got some little nubbins down there, and you can just delete them if you want, or you can manually assign their weights to the feet, because I'm assuming that's where they would go.
Now, these are ones we wanted to get rid of because they were just extra vertices that weren't going to be seen.
Yeah, they really don't have any reason to be there for this.
Dissolve vertices? No, delete vertices.
Yep, there you go. You can also just hit the delete key and then tell it to delete it. Welcome, Hayes. Nice to have you here. All right. You let me know when you're ready to work on another piece.
I didn't do the homework you asked me to do.
That's okay.
However, However, I did do some different homework that you didn't ask me to do. Hold on. Why are y'all selected? You're not supposed to be selected. Right. Let me grab this fucking... There we go. That didn't get you out of pose mode. Question mark? Why are you still sitting?
Did you clear your pose?
Mm-hmm.
Did you have all of the armature selected when you did it? There you go.
Oh, okay.
Good girl.
There we go. What?
Back from my Gmod execution chamber. Well.
Fucking whoa. Okay. I was trying to show you the weights that I did.
God,
okay,
the saxophone has no business being as sexy as it is.
So I assigned the shoulder here, here, and here with 100. I don't know if I would need to share it with anything else or if they should just stay at 100 since they're doll joints.
So shoulders are a bit tricky when it comes to VRChat rigs and ball joints because technically you don't need them at all. But VRChat requires you to have a shoulder bone in your humanoid avatar armature. So sometimes we have to trick it. And with a ball joint like this, we're going to have to trick it. Frag! Hello, Pale. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I've been trying to keep up with both conversations.
Could my like my little thing that I have, my shoulder pad be my shoulder bone? Or would that be too drastic since they're jarred out like that?
Those can actually be on a fizbone if you want.
I do want these to flow. I want my shoulder like things right here to flow around a little bit when they move.
Yeah. So we'll have to set those up on their own weights, and we actually have the bones already there to do that with, but we don't appear to have a shoulder bone.
Okay.
I
How
guess
do we fix that?
We might have to address the bones situation to get your humanoid rig up and running. And to do that, I'm going to have to relearn how to do the usual way of transferring weights instead of relying on cats, since I don't know how to do Cats' way anymore. And you don't even have cats on this one, I don't think. I don't think cats runs on this version.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I'm trying to think of how we could fake it. I guess we can always just have shoulders that don't move?
Because, like, these shoulder pads right here aren't supposed to move. The ball is. And they're connected to her arm.
I'm trying to think of how we can fake it. Because we're going to want the weights to be... Okay, hold on. Sorry, it's been, like, such a long time since I've done it this way.
No, I just appreciate you willing to help me.
Always. So, look at my screen real quick.
Okay. Okay.
With Adam, He also kind of needed a lying shoulder bone to appease VRChat.
Okay.
And you can see this because his arms don't actually connect in any way. They're just like a floating nub.
This would actually be, I think, a really good example because hers are just floating bowls.
Yes, but it's a rigid structure. So if you wanted, you could do like I did with Adam here and use the chest to create sort of the illusion that there is a shoulder bone in there by having some of the chest move with it. Because again, this is the clavicle. Or we can worry about just having that rotation be in the arm area itself. That would be the easier option. It would be a little stiffer of a character. Let me save real quick and show you what I mean with Smoon, because Smoon, I know I did weight paint his shoulders as part of the chest, even though he has ball joints.
Not gonna lie, I think I might want to, since she's gonna be one of my models I work with. So I might have to. That way her boobs actually come up and bounce when I actually not bounce, but at least rise a bit when I raise my arms.
I will tell you, this is an extremely complex area, and it's probably going to give you a little bit of a headache. So I want you to take note here at how we've got this structure built. So our chest bone is the dominant bone for the chest area, and I've got it tapered to be almost not weighted here in the shoulders. It's overlapped pretty equally with what weights are there. But to get the shoulder joint to be able to move, not like that, Jesus Christ, okay, hold on. But to get them to be able to move like an actual clavicle would, forward and back, we have to disperse that amongst our shoulder bone and our chest. That's going to be your hardest part. That's going to be your biggest headache. But setting up...
She does have a bow too. Is this going to affect any of its movement and stuff too? Or does it get set up on its own thing?
It might, but it's high enough that I don't think it would have to be fiddled with too much.
Okay. Wrong thing. There we go.
So to get this ball joint to work though, that's what your shoulder is going to have to end in. The alternative to do this would to have it be so that the shoulder controls just the ball and that the arm still would be rotating around the joint like that, but we would have to kind of let me show you what I mean. We would have to move the bones down a little bit. So it would be more so like this is where the middle of the bone would be, and this is where it would end. Or I'm sorry, no, we would have to do the same thing, but no, give me this part. We'd have to keep this part inside of the ball, and there'd be no flexibility in the chest area. Kind of like an actual toy. Like the metal parts don't usually bend.
I'm thinking since she is going for a rubber hose, but she is made out of I would think hard metals, tougher silicone. So I do think she'd move a little, but not a lot. At least on her chest. I'm trying to play with how soft some parts of her will be and how hard some parts of her will be.
Palagamera has raided
her
the
arms,
channel
I don't
with
really want them
12
to be
eggs.
hard. I want them to be loopy, noodly bitches. Like Fizzy.
Okay.
So,
I think we already did that part, didn't we?
We did. I'd like to have some maybe movement I'm trying to move. If I need to it's set up to where I could properly do that. Maybe go through with some blue here and then that heel, and then it would allow for some movement and would make more sense for this to be here, I guess, because she does actually have muscles in her back.
This is something you're going to definitely have to take some time and just play with. So I'm actually very excited to hear that you are enthusiastic and want to do that, because it's going to be very difficult. But as long as you are patient with it and you take your time, I think you'll have no trouble.
I mean,
aside from the trouble of back
and
and forthing it.
But I don't mind the back and forth. That's kind of what I do anyway when I draw.
Also, welcome, Pale, and all of your raiders. I am so sorry that I didn't acknowledge you immediately when you came in. We are doing some homework, studying, back and forth, learning how to do Blender stuff with Rosie. She is not streaming on Twitch, so we don't have a shared chat. But she is still streaming. She is on Picardo. Are you wanting me to advertise that? Like, I'm trying to, like, kind of help push that with you, because I know that's a newer platform for you.
I don't mind. Like, I'm being flat that it's a not safe work thing, and I can't really share it here. And I don't really shy away from that type of stuff. So if you guys do want to see not safe work stuff that I, like, will randomly draw, or so on and so forth, if I'm working on lewdy models or naughty work, it's going to be over there.
Yeah.
As long as you ain't talking about, like, I don't know. Twitch is weird. They'll go from letting us talk about, like, there are some people that can sit here and talk about penises all day long and they don't get in trouble. And
Raise his hand.
or they can talk about, like, I guess I could say vor, or like they play Outlast Trials or games with, like, minor nudity. Just don't focus on it. Like, so there's some things that is okay. Not everything, of course. Like, that Last Trials is allowed to be streamed on Twitch.
Which I think is so funny, because, like, you can play a game that has nudity in it under certain, like, whatever their guidelines are. Like, you obviously can't focus on that part of it being the main part of it or anything, but you can still show it. But you can't show yourself modeling it.
Hey, no, Pale, it's not towards you. I have to kind of look at Frag with that one myself. Mostly Frag, since they're the one that gets me to talk about it.
I'm unhinged when it comes to talking about anything. I'm not afraid to have the weird conversations, and Twitch hates that about me.
And I'm over here, I'm just like, I love you. I don't really give a fuck. Is what is.
Like, until I get reported and a Twitch member has to come sit down and talk to me about why we can't talk about where scorpions poop from, I'm gonna keep doing it.
Oh, the shoulder pads have... Wait, are these shoulder pads for the...
So those vertex groups, all those are every single one of your bones. Now, I didn't address the bones before we assigned the armature, because it came pre-assigned and everything, and we were redoing all this. I didn't go through and, like, remove anything that wasn't necessary. So you might have vertex groups for bones that may not be there anymore, or for bones that you don't want there.
I don't know in the case with the shoulder pads, because they're just these things.
Yeah.
They're not the round orbs there. They're those things.
Yeah. That's just, as it says, it's a shoulder pad. It's not an actual shoulder bone. Now, if you were to put this in Unity, Unity would definitely confuse that for a shoulder bone. You'd have to manually tell it, nope, not that. Just like I always have to manually tell Unity, hey, you see this bone named tongue? No, that's not the left eye. I don't know why you keep thinking it is. That's a tongue. That's why it's called tongue. If it were an eye, I'm pretty sure it would be called eye.
How do I make the bone for the shoulder? I don't know how to do that. I forgot.
You gotta go into your armature. I like chewing on people, okay? Is that so wrong? Like, is it so wrong to just maybe aggressively shake your friends like a roided up chihuahua?
Bitch, do you want to see my pen? Like I say, bitch, with the most respectful love that I can muster, but you should see my fucking pen. My poor pen may as well be decapitated by now.
It practically is. It's hanging in there like nearly headless Nick.
For real, for real.
Sorry for the Harry Potter reference. It's just very few characters that I can reference that are almost headless.
No one ends up her. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I get the appeal of it. I don't dislike it. But I'm just sitting here just like stare. There is some out of wild, like I've seen people sexting on streams before. They weren't obviously showing their bitch. I could tell. boy was squirming in his seat. I'm just sitting here, just like, is he okay? Does someone need to check on him? Does someone need to check on him? All right, and then wrong armature? Question mark. This armature?
Hold on, I gotta look again. Yes. So once you've got it grabbed, we're gonna go into edit mode. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Now we're gonna have to do a little bit of a switcheroo here.
Damn. Titty bones are huge.
Them titties are huge. They're gonna need a big bone. I'm surprised there's not more than one.
I'm gonna be quiet.
All right. We want to focus on just one side of the model. So pick your favorite shoulder.
Look you from directly. Oh, wrong way. There. Okay, this shoulder.
Okay. Now, everything has to be aligned with your ball joints. So, click the very base or the tail of the shoulder bone that is already in the ball joint. Okay. And now, while you have got that held, we're going to do, I believe, hold on, fucking muscle memory, man. Shift S.
Oh, that just saved it. Hold on. Shift S. Oh, Shift S.
There you go.
Control S saved it. Okay,
yes.
never mind.
So, because I'm looking at my screencast keys and it's like, it's Shift S, right? Shift S. And I look and I did it and it's like, oh no, now I don't know what to say. Okay, you're going to want to tell this to put the cursor to selected. Your cursor is really annoying a lot of the time, but this is when it becomes your best friend. So now you have that little annoying red circle is right in the middle of your ball joint, hopefully, if they already pre-aligned it correctly.
That bitch, yeah, she's her.
Now, okay, we are in the right spot. You're going to hit Shift A, and this will create an entirely new bone. Now, before you do anything else, go ahead and name it.
Oh, fuck, what side is this on? Oh. Nope. Yep. I hope fucking
You were so close.
Wrong.
Nope. You just need to have a space or an underscore. And then also maybe a space or a period. Space is usually what I go with.
I'm having a hard time telling if this is left or right. That's what my issue is.
Always go based off of the model's direction. So it's not whether or not it's left or right when we look at her. It's her left or right. So that would be her left.
Okay. There we go. All right. All
right. Now we want to take that bone and you're going to hit G to grab it, or you can just use the red arrow and push it a little bit towards the chest bone.
Here?
That's probably good, yeah. And now
About
you're going to
middle.
grab the head of the bone, which it's harder to tell right now because we are viewing them in stick format, but when they are in the octahedral, the head and the tail are just the directions.
So up here?
Yes. And we're going to do Shift S one more time.
Oh,
That was Control S.
wrong.
Now we're going to say selection to cursor, in parentheses, keep offset. Hold on, something went really weird then.
Hmm.
It didn't choose the right thing, even though you were on. It should have chose the right thing, but it chose a different option then for some reason. So we have to reset that. So undo. And this will not undo what it did, unfortunately, because the cursor does not operate on the same, like, series of history.
Hold
We
on.
want our cursor to be in the center of the ball joint.
Hold on. What?
Bed,
Okay.
kiss.
Yeah. Good night. No.
Frags cute.
Weh!
Frag's cute.
Weh!
Sleep well, baby.
Good night, Craven!
Alright, now what do I do?
Okay.
Smart.
We want the cursor to be in the center of the ball joint again, or at the base of the arm bone. You see how the cursor has moved? There you go. We're going to Shift S and cursor to selected. Perfect. And you're going to grab that top part of your bone again. And same thing, Control S, except we're going to hit something different this time. We're going to hit that one. Perfect. Now, we're going to grab the arm bone.
Should I have been doing this with symmetry or no?
Nope, because I'm going to show you how to fix it. So you grab your arm bone, and then you grab your new shoulder bone that you made. Control P to parent it. And because they're exactly aligned up, we're going to say connected. Now you're going to grab your shoulder bone that you just made. And then the chest bone. I'm sorry.
No.
Upper teeth? We got to start that one over. There you go. And now you will connect it, but this time, that's your chest bone. Oh. Yes.
Are we sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why you have a teeth bone, but we'll worry about that later.
I told you why. You keep forgetting.
I know. All right, go ahead and parent that one now. And instead of saying connected, we're going to say keep offset because it's not connected. Now, we're going to just grab the shoulder. And right click.
Okay.
And look for the button that says symmetrize. Bada bing, bada boom. You're going to have to manually reconnect that one, actually. It, for some reason, did not connect the same. So you have to connect your arm to the shoulder and then the shoulder to the chest again.
What? Okay, hold on. So
it symmetrized it, but it didn't connect it. So, yep, you're already on the right track. We don't have to move the cursor or anything. You just want to reconnect the bones.
So just grab them like this?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, okay.
There you go. And I think it is actually already connected to the chest. I don't know why it didn't want to connect to the arm. It happens. Now, because these were...
confused and connected both.
Yeah, kinda. It connected the shoulder to the chest, but it didn't connect the arm to the shoulder because I guess it just didn't know it was supposed to do that.
It's because it connected both the arm and the shoulder to the chest instead. For whatever reason. I don't think it was already set up like that.
Who knows? Sometimes it does its own thing all the time. Like, Blender's a very glitchy program, unfortunately. So there's a lot of stuff that are just bugs. Yeah, so is Unity.
They're both a little wild.
Now,
all right.
If you start doing weight painting on these, it might not show because we have not added a vertex group. So all of the bones they had they had empty groups added when we assigned the armature to the mesh. But because we've made these bones later on, they may not have automatically been added to the mesh. So we're going to have to go and find your boobies. No, not, oh. Okay, that's on me.
Don't.
The mesh of your boobies.
Okay. Thank you. The mesh. Okay. I don't know about that, Chief. Where do I look for that?
Hello, Kitten Boo. I'm so sorry I'm not keeping up with my chat here. As a reminder, here is a link to Rosie's stream. Please be aware that she is not doing content that is safe for Twitch.
Really?
That is why we are on Picardo.
I feel so bad. I feel like I'm dragging your attention away. I'm not trying to.
Dragging my attention away? Bitch, I'm here for you. I told you I wanted to be with you today, doing this with you. Everyone else is allowed to be a part of the ride.
Kiki Pete.
Before I eat myself to bed, what's up? Grabbing you and Rosie.
Oh.
Big stretch.
Did you remember to save
Oh God, have I even done anything?
all of your files?
If you become
Tomorrow.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Void. Is this for the draw pile thing that you were talking about? For your birthing day?
Oh, but yeah, you told me to turn off the teeth and everything as well the last time I was doing stuff.
That's, yeah, because we were just working on other parts of it.
Yeah, she gets her eyebrows and her teeth back when I turn her teeth on.
God, we really should have just done that stuff from the beginning, but we can take care of that, like, post-stream or something.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. So, small conflict of interest. You, Pale, and Spooka, Rosie's girlfriend, you both have birthday parties going on tomorrow. Even if you don't draw with me, I want your physical presence, about as physical as I can get. You told me to aggressively socialize with Rosie. I'm doing it to both of you. Good. No, we need that. 100%. I don't know what Spooka has planned or lined up or that she wants to do for her birthday tomorrow. So I will definitely be doing everything in my power to attend both and to make sure I am there for both of you guys. I will Actually, Pale, do you have a Discord? I'm assuming you do. And that more so of the plan or information for it would be available there? Question mark. If not, that's fine.
Girl's got an ass so fat. Put a fucking cup on that fucking thing. Jesus, why are these bones?
A cup? You're gonna limit it to a cup? You can fit a whole goddamn tea set on that ass.
I'm looking at these bones that are on her back that go from not her spine, but like.
Didn't she have a skirt?
Yeah, she does. Okay. Is that it?
Of course, I don't know what those long things are.
Like, her skirt bones are right here.
It says it's a root.
Is it the root
There's
for my
two
ass?
of them.
Is it the root for my ass?
What is the second one? Because you've got one that's the full length, and then there's two more. Because you see how there's a ball in the middle? That's another root. What are all these roots?
Let's get to the root of the problem. Sorry.
Rosie asked me this last night. Oh no! Giving you the golden ticket pass to the pit. Okay, thank you. I see. Thank you so much. I'll be able to follow up after the stream and everything and like get situated. If nothing else, I'll be able to reach out and just be like, hey, I'm here.
Yeah. If you can't end up joining, that's fine. I can always yell at you from chat being like, Frag, I miss you.
No, I've got to be able to show up long enough to draw, if nothing else, a dick butt. No one will even have to know. No one will have to see me. I'll just sneak in and do it when no one's looking.
I'm crying. We white painted the hands last time. I think. I don't know if we got to everything in the arms and hands. I think we did.
Well, check your pose mode and find out. Anything that doesn't seem like it's in the right spot, we'll know. Well, I'd say there's one glaring issue. Although I don't think it's a weight painting problem.
No hands. Sorry. Okay. So okay. So I grabbed the bottom of this one and I grab.
You want to grab the child, then the parent.
Who would be the child and who would be the parent? I think this would be the parent and this would be the child.
Right, so the child is the offspring of the parent. So a child cannot birth a parent. So if it's going down the line of the hierarchy, that's why we always start with our hip bone, because that's the very first bone that everything goes back to. It doesn't start from anything else. So from the hips to the spine, to the chest, to the shoulder, to the arm, to the lower arm, to the wrist.
Did I have to grab the whole? Okay, hold on.
No, just the parent and child. Child first, then parent.
Yeah, but no.
When
the whole grabbing the bone.
Yes, the whole bone or just the end point. It doesn't matter.
Okay. That answered my question.
I'm sorry if I'm talking too fast.
No, you're a good baby. You're a good bird.
This one's a little bit of a strange one because it looks like it should be connected, but because they are slightly offset. Huh. Try grabbing the whole hand bone. Maybe it's being weird because it's just the end.
Right, like that? Oh, but where'd it go? Come back.
I mean, it was working that time. I'd say
I know, but I didn't.
Oh, okay. So see how it moved then? If you undo, you'll see it. It actually moved your armature completely out of place then. So we're going to say keep offset that time. Because even though it looks like they should be connected, they just weren't originally aligned that way, and we just don't want to do something that's going to be funky. So now if you move it, it's 11:30. Elder can go towards bed. Good night, Void! Thank you so much for being with us today. If you sneak in and don't say hi to me, I'm going to break your little chicken wings lovingly. Okay, all right, new plan. I sneak in, I say hi, I draw a dick butt, and I leave.
And since it will be my girlfriend's birthday too, I might be a little preoccupied, I'll be honest. But I do want to come for a little bit and at least doodle. I don't think she'd really mind too much.
Are you active on Twitter? I exist on Twitter, but I am not all that active. I am mostly active on Blue Sky. I do not post any artwork or anything on Twitter because it is such a cesspool there. But I am definitely active on Blue Sky. I make all of my live posts and announcements on Twitter still, but just too many bots otherwise.
I love her. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Fucking, I cannot be. I can't be trusted with these powers.
No, that's why you get these powers.
We. We. Alright. I think. Oh.
Wanted to tag you in a post for my VTuber. Oh, go right ahead.
Good night, Pale.
Good night, Pale. We will see you one way or another, even if it's for just a couple of seconds.
Okay. Wait.
What do you win over?
How difficult she is for me to zoom in onto a little bit. A little bit. Being a little shit. Okay. I'm humming because I don't know what to do next, and I feel bad to look at you because I'm like, I really don't know what I'm doing.
Why don't you start playing around with the weights on those shoulders?
I think I'm scared to mess them up.
So, if that is ever where your thought process goes when you are working on a model, what do we do?
Save a copy of it. Or you do anything indestructible.
Yep.
I know.
It's hard because all of our years of digital art have been like, okay, no, I can only work on one copy because I don't want to mess anything up. And if I make a copy, then I'm getting into bad habits and blah, blah, blah. No, it is the best habit in the world to save a copy when it comes to Blender.
I have a copy of 6.5 saved right now. I'm going to keep it saved just in case. I don't want 1 billion of her though, so I need to at least keep it only limited to 2 or 3 of her if I have to have extra projects. Preferably. I don't want 1 million of her, my fucking thing, from every fucking save I have to do. I'll kill her. I'll kill her. I'll kill her dead. With all my anger, because the Gobert don't want to do so much.
Join the Discord and put some of my art in it, or at least my VTuber avatar. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice model. Was this something that is this a piece that you created? Like, did you make the avatar for it? Hell yeah. That's fantastic work. Thank you so much for sharing, Kitten. He's a demon dragon.
So when I have...
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I forgot to walk you through an important step before we did this. So we need to make vertex groups for those new bones that you just created.
Oh, okay.
So over where your vertex groups are, just hit the little plus sign. And you're going to name that exactly the same as how you spelled it on the bones. So if you had an uppercase S, and the only reason it cares about case sensitivity is because if it's an upper or lowercase, for some reason, it just doesn't know how to read it. So when you click on them, it should light up that vertex group, and it doesn't look like it did. Ah, because you spelled it shoulder with a lowercase r at the end.
Where do you see the name for it at?
Up in the user perspective, right next to your tools. That tells us what you're holding right now, and it is the Body Mesh 006 Shoulder R Basis. It tells us the mesh that you're on, the bone that you're on, and the shape key that you're on.
Where?
Right next to your tools. Yep, you're real close to it. So right there.
Oh, okay.
Gotta work on his tail, though. What kind of tail has he got? Is it more of like a demon tail or more of a dragon tail?
All right. I added those.
Now you can do your weight painting. Because when you selected it, did it highlight that vertex group? Yep.
Yes.
Perfect.
What about the weight painting here? Am I gonna need to go back and do anything on this one? I probably will for
You
the
will need
shoulders, I
to
think.
remove the weight painting that is there because it is currently set to 100. So it's maxed out. Anything that you add to it is going to cause it to just shrink or warp in a weird way. So a way around this, if you want to look over at my screen.
Because I kind of want to preserve the chest, like at least for like the upper chest.
Yeah. So are you looking over here?
Sorry. Yes, I'm also now getting DMs at the same time.
Oh.
Hello. I have to answer them later. All right. Looking?
Okay. So when you are on the weight painting tab, if you go to the tool button here, this should have a bunch of different drop downs, and one of them should say options. Now you have one here called auto normals or auto normalize. When you normally are doing weight painting and that is turned off, let me show you on Adam here. See how this is all blue? And everything around it is also blue. Well, if I turn on auto normalize and I go back to this one and I decide I want this one to have more. So I'm going to put a strength all the way up. Turn on auto normalize and I'm going to put a full red stripe right here. That's going to say, okay, So this bone and these verts are all set to a weight of 100%. And that means that nothing else should have 100%. Just this one. So when we go to look at another one, we can see it's removed. It's really dark here. It's removed the weights from there. But at the same time, it's also doing some other funky stuff to try and rebalance things. So where I put red here, it's now thinking, well, we don't have something changed here and we don't really know what to do. So we're going to fuck that up. But we did remove this one. So all it's going to do is try to fill in whatever gets removed from one piece. So if I were to do this entire wing like that, it has now removed all of that from this portion. It's a way to try and keep it a little more balanced. So if you want to turn that on, you don't have to do it binary how I was doing that. You can be very soft and subtle with it. But if you turn on auto normalize and you go on your shoulder and you start to add a little bit of weight, it should start taking away weight from the chest. So it'll start to balance it out a little bit easier.
Question mark.
I would try to avoid doing too much in the boobular area.
Yeah, because it's what I'm worried about.
But that's okay,
I don't want them
because
to lose their weight.
we'll be able to figure it out, though. This is an experimental thing. You did a save. You made a copy.
Yeah.
How about we make it a little bit easier on you by removing the parts of the arms that we don't need? So if you go into edit mode real quick. Let's grab all the pieces that we don't need visible right now. So all of the arms. In fact, let's get the ball joints themselves out of the way too. Shift L to reselect. So float your mouse over that piece again. There you go.
Anxiety, hold on. Just like, wrong thing. My bad.
You're good. If you've got parts that are really tiny in there like that are really hard to get to, you can turn on your X-ray view. Which is next to, yep, you got it. Oh, that's the wireframe, not the X-ray. There you go. Oh, still gotta turn. There you go. There you go. Get the whole chunk out at once.
Okay. There we go.
Why don't you go ahead and get rid of the hair too? Just, it's a big chunk that's going to be like in the way a lot, so. Perfect. So this makes it a lot easier for you to be able to work in this area.
I'm not gonna lie, when she doesn't have any of her hair on, she kind of makes me think of my Rosie Skull the way I used to draw it.
You could use her to turn her into a Rosie if you wanted.
I mean, I'm gonna make a Jackie version of Rosie later. Like I want to make her more me-esque later, I think.
Yeah. Oh, ads are about to play in 1 minute. And that does mark our 5-hour mark.
You still want to go the 1 more hour?
I don't think so. We went long yesterday. And I think I'm reaching a point with this where it's easier for me to just be able to talk to you about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. I have a good 2-hour recording of how to weight paint for me if I ever need to go back there. I'm trying to record stuff you help me with.
I'm always happy to re-explain it if I need to.
You might. You're going to. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Why are you saying you're sorry? There's nothing to apologize for.
We just love you, and I really appreciate you taking the time to help me with this because it's really important to me. I want to learn.
It's really important to me that you get to learn because I want you to be able to make the cool shit going on in your head.
Right, so fun.
Wee. Oh, I'm going to call it. It's late for me. Happy I got to catch you live and wish everyone a great rest of the stream. Thank you for being here, Rock. It was really good to see you. I'm sorry that it was a little bit less of a direct interactive stream for me today, but that's okay. We still had a great time hanging out with Rosie. And I am actually pushing back this advertisement because I'm ready to raid out for the night.
I don't really have much of a presence or know anyone on the site just yet, so I think I'm just going to cut it.
Not a bad idea.
For me, so drag cut. Don't forget to go over your schedule for next week, baby.
If
you want to. Okay.
I'm picking somebody out to raid to, and I know exactly who I'm going to raid to. As long as they're still going to be going for a little bit here. Let me check. Okay, yeah. It looks like we're definitely balls deep in the middle of a game, so we're good. All right. We are going to raid out to Sassy because it is her birthday bash celebration. She's only been live for about an hour and she's playing Peak.
My wife.
My wife. So instead of our usual raid message, we'll do a happy birthday message instead. There we are. So you can copy and paste that if you like. Normally I say you don't have to, but today you have to. We all gotta wish Sassy a happy birthday. It's her big birthday week, even though her birthday's not till what, like the end of it? But it doesn't matter. Every time we raid out to her, it's her birthday. Those are the rules. And our schedule for the rest of the week, we have nothing scheduled. We don't have anything this Sunday. I get to rest. You get to rest. We can all be prepared for next week. Next week, we have our regular 2D Tuesday, where I do some drawing. We have our Wacky Wednesday, where we play some games. And our 3D Thursday, just like today, where we do 3D modeling. And I look forward to seeing you guys there. And to everyone who was hanging out with me today, I cannot thank you enough for being here. Trying to remember if there's anything else that I'm forgetting to cover, and I can't remember it, so fuck it. It'll be updated in the Discord if need be. But I love you all very much. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. And love on this bitch too. Hi, Rosie. I love you.
What? No, love Sassy. It's her birthday.
You're right. No, we have to go love Sassy. Everyone, let's go assault Sassy with love. Goodbye!
Let's go get her. Get her, chat.